Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls in here, out there, around the world, I am your hostess, Professor Broke, and this might come as a surprise to you, but I'm gonna be playing this like a really cool indie game. It's called like The Legend of something. It's really cool. It's Tears of the Kingdom. So actually, I'm gonna be accompanied today by Dr. Mr. Fuji. You can't hear him, but he said hello. And then we've got Professor Finesser.
Hello, hello.
He's chilling on the couch with Maple, Christopher Wallace. We got the dogs in the house, and
Ma'am.
Master Crime, aka Professor Daddy, aka Mr. Crime, TM69 should be in soon. So I'm gonna lean back, get a few things set up on YouTube and Twitch, and we'll get started. So, do you remember where you left off in the storyline here?
I hadn't really gotten far at all. But
Well, you went to Hyrule Castle.
yeah, I've been underground some, I've been in the sky some. I'm supposed to be going to check out all the areas that we explored last time in Breath of the Wild, because there's a bunch of weird stuff going on, and the princess is like, there's been a bunch of sightings of the princess, but nobody's sure where she is.
True.
Um,
First area they want you to head up to is Rito Village.
there's a newspaper there.
How do they print the paper in this world?
I don't know. I imagine the same way they do it in ours. With machines.
So I just went on Twitch to share
Mm-hmm.
the location of this gaming file, and it said copy link, and I kind of got to thinking, what if there's like evil link, like dark link,
Yeah.
copy link?
There's a
Who is
that's Shadow Link. That's,
Shadow Link?
yeah, he's been around since like the second game, the Adventures of Link.
So who the why have I never heard of this? Who the hell is
He
that?
was in Ocarina of Time.
Was
he was
he?
in Four Swords.
No, I played Ocarina of Time. I
I
don't
think it's
remember.
He was in the Water Temple.
What?
She needs another playthrough of
Yeah,
Ocarina of
it's the
Time.
boss of the Water Temple, the mid boss of the Water Temple.
I don't remember this.
No, it is the boss of the Water Temple.
I have no
You're gonna
recollection.
need to make a Y beam or something.
Yeah.
Or a B beam. Something. I think it was.
Okay, let's just do this. So I can put you here.
Don't let that log bully you, Link. Oh, you got a boulder right there. Work with it too.
Let's just get this involved.
The other one going straight up and down.
But also, in Breath of the Wild, there was a. Let's just. In Breath of the Wild, there was a armor set that let you look like Dark Link, and it's also in this game because I've found the chess piece for it already. I haven't. I know where to get the chess piece now.
What are you building? That's some crazy shit. Okay. It's gonna work. He's standing.
I don't know why he thought putting a spike on the bottom would be stable on this big rock.
Also, I just don't know how he builds these signs and then he just holds them instead of building a proper base. He's not the
It's like he
smartest guy.
builds it and then he picks it up.
Yeah, he picks it up and he's actually let it go. But he never builds the base.
I fully believe that Hudson sent him out here because he's a horrible carpenter.
Yeah, he's punishing him.
He's
if
like,
you,
you
let that sign touch the ground, you're fired.
It's just like, listen, you can't waste your wonderful carpentry skills here in town.
Wait, why do you have so many rupees? You get so many rupees. Oh, maxed out.
It's like 9,000 is the max, I think. You need like 5K just for one piece of the Sheikah set.
You remember what bonuses the Sheikah set gave you?
Yeah, it's a stealth, yeah. Which is pretty useful.
Oh yeah. Getting those sneak attacks in.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Sheikah set would be useful right here. But they're also all standing in grass.
What area are you in? Are you in the to the east?
I'm I'm outside Kakariko. So Kakariko Village
to the
is,
south. Okay.
yeah. So you were up here.
Yeah, I think this area is probably going to be a little harder. We're supposed to come here third.
Yeah, I just came here to get to the town. And then there's another town down here I want to get to.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember watching me, but I came out here and was getting my cheeks clapped by a Battle Taurus.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I'll come back. I got some more hearts.
Yeah, I just still need to get a lot more hearts. I felt in Breath of the Wild after a while I didn't need as many hearts.
This game's definitely harder as far as and the combat's still pretty much the same. I feel like the enemies have more attack patterns.
Yeah,
And they also hit way harder.
yeah. I had noticed like the very first moment we started playing that everything, like all the gear, all the weapons were starting. Even apples were like twice as strong.
Yeah. It's a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think they expect like the people who have played this game, or who are going to play this game have probably played Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, and beating it, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree, because when the game picks up,
Oh boy.
it's basically like you just left off of Breath of the Wild. Your max stamina, max health, full in-game gear.
Okay.
I have to mute though.
Gonna be the Pokemon.
Pocket monster.
Oh.
I've got a stick.
Who
Which
gave
kind
you
of
a stick?
Because there's about 4 different kinds that
I've got a long stick.
the long
I
stick.
bet you do, buddy.
I'm a big fan of the big stick myself.
Yeah.
With extra durability.
I came back from my mother's house last night and walked in on Mr. Crime playing this game. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. He was in an incredible scene. When we get there, hopefully this evening, I'll show you, like, tell you guys kind of what happened. Oh, hey, Professor Daddy, you're in the chat. I see you sitting in the front yard. What are you doing out there?
He's been out there in the dark for at least 30 minutes now.
Yeah,
I pulled you up on the camera, buddy. I've been spying on you this whole time.
we were worried about you. Hi. I heard you talking about me. Talking about you? Are you talking about me walking in on you playing the game?
Shock emitter crawl.
Embarrassed to say what?
What, did you climb up the stairs? what you said. I would never say anything bad about you behind your back. I will always say it to your face.
He's embarrassed to say why he's in the car.
Oh.
No.
Well, Rocky's not here anymore. Come on in. The water's fine.
He's listening to his...
Oh. Well, what's wrong with that?
Oh, a tiny 10.
Tiny
Beep,
Mo.
beep, beep.
Somebody correct me because I don't know how to say it, man.
Tiny Mo.
I had a panic.
Find out. Oh, I don't have any. Look at this. They robbed me, man. They couldn't even give me a good drop and I don't have any balls.
Doity.
Nice. Have you
Oh.
found any difference in using different items for like the dispensers?
Hey,
Like I've
I
only
don't
been
even have
using.
the dispensers for it, don't be honest.
Each one has a random chance.
now that I have all of the mods in one room, which I think Mr. Crime may be gone for now, but make sure if you guys have to ban anybody, you give them a temp ban first and warning.
Got it.
Yeah, like warn them, then temporary ban them, and then give them like a longer ban. So just like, hey, don't do that.
I'm probably not gonna ban anybody for shadows. But yeah, I'll definitely at least warn you if I'm gonna ban someone.
You're like, hey, you better get it.
Hey, ProfessorBroke, I'm about to ban this dude.
Hey, bruh.
You cool with that? You're like, no, I just give him a 10. I'm like, well, he was saying some pretty nasty things about you, you sure?
I'm like,
He's like,
End it.
actually just banning.
end it. It's over.
Leaving this chat temporarily.
Yeah, he listened to his ASMR.
Come on.
I mean, that's less embarrassing than like.
No one caught it. Dude, why? This game hate.
Interesting.
All right. So, what do you want to focus on?
Me?
Yes.
What are the options?
Okay. So, we can focus on building up the character and just like seek out shrines and stuff, or we can try and continue the storyline. So we got to go up that way. We can continue exploring the underground. There's a few things I want to see. But the underground is pretty dangerous. We can try and open up the entire map with the replacement for these things, the sky view towers.
So my vote is to continue the storyline or go underground because that's what you're most interested in. What are your two votes?
Well, I would like to go underground. There's also a town I wanted to get to the south. Part of it is I want to focus on getting some gear, and visiting shrines is important. Also, it's always fun to like attach this guy to a rocket or something.
What about you, Professor Vanessa? What is your opinion?
Doesn't matter to me, honestly, because I personally would like to see Dr. Mr. Fuji struggle underground. I think that'd be hilarious. Because it is hard down there.
Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff that I made just for underground right now.
You know, you can get some glow gear in the tunnels or in the underground, which makes it easier.
Yeah. Well, I've got a bunch of anti-gloom stuff.
It's good.
Yeah.
as bad as I was thinking it was gonna be, at least down there, because every time you touch one of those towers, it just moves it.
Yeah, the issue I found is that the enemies down there can actually inflict it upon you with regular attacks.
Sure, they can. They're like all corrupted or whatever. But if you're already hurt, if you're already missing 4 hearts,
Yeah.
it still only takes the empty heart container. So that's not terrible either.
I've got some old maps already marked on there, and that's what I was looking at. I saw one of those big block guardians down there, and I didn't want to mess with that guy.
Can't imagine why.
You remember that guy I died against like 5 times?
Yes, I do.
Now imagine that every time he hit me, I lost a maximum point of health. Force God Fabric. The Hateno village is the other town I wanted to go to. I believe it's to the south of here. Right, that guy wants me to kill pirates. So it seems like that's like the second character I've talked to about the, there's a village that was way down south in Breath of the Wild that was completely optional.
Yeah, Brant took people talking about their town got raided by pirates in the southeast.
Yeah, and that guy gives you a quest specifically to go fight them off.
Mm-hmm. Did you unlock in the Hyrule area where the Brave statue, that area? It's just like in the main base.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a dude down there talking about.
Yeah.
Running from his that town.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be the third area. I mean, you could go there anytime, really. I don't know if you have. It's probably just like the other game where you can do the Divine Beast in any order.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna go underground, that's the entrance over here.
I know there's a shrine really close to that chasm, south side. It'll be nice for teleporting to that chasm.
You post in the Discord.
Oh yeah. Currently, I posted in Discord, TikTok, texted a bunch of people, and now I'm going to make a video to post on TikTok.
Okay. place to go.
Never really seen that dragon. You gonna shout her on him and just jump in? Is that the castle we went in last time?
No.
Is that a different one?
I haven't been in this one yet.
I think I remembered that big dragon going into it.
Well, I've seen the dragon a couple times.
First time seeing it. I haven't been out here too much this side of town.
This is Kakariko.
Oh, what's up, little AJ?
So
Salutations.
this is the first one I went in. It's over in Hyrule Field.
Aren't you a subscriber now, little AJ?
Oh yeah, I don't think I even have that tower. So,
Yay!
probably can take him.
Yeah, somebody gifted it to you, dude. We did a 24-hour stream, and one of my subs just went nuts and just started handing out subscriptions to like a bunch of random people. And I'm pretty sure you got one, which is what the star next to your name is.
Yeah, Ashley was sending out a bunch. Gifted subs.
Yeah, she went crazy, and then her husband was like hyping her up, and he did a couple, and then Mr. Crime got in. So yeah, that means you're not gonna have any ads or anything for like the next month.
Convenient. So these are bows. And they are... In the other games, they were ghosts. In this one, they're a currency, but they're also like... they're spirits that haven't moved on. But I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture of this, because I'm sure I'm gonna need it later.
Oh. Electric was pretty good on them.
Choo-choos are useful because whatever element you hit them with, they'll drop jelly of that element. Okay. So,
When you got red pen?
yeah. I want to get at least 150 pose for a chess piece.
Sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but they're grouped in big clumps. Guess that dragon just hangs out down here.
He probably loves it down here.
Oh, the dragons are servants of the goddess. Or at least they're supposed to be. But I think that's an ice dragon, which is the reason I was having issues with cold when I was near it.
Yeah.
Hello, Tad has appeared in the chat.
You go ahead and hold that real quick. Yeah, I could really use use that little dad. Hopefully he's got good stats. Oh, I guess I could. Hopefully I catch him.
Yeah.
I've been a little down on my luck.
Just difficult to evolve things. It's the lowest evolutionary form.
Are you almost to that X?
Trying.
You can do it.
Traverse down.
Yeah. Let's see, got some big wheels, bikes, glider.
Spikes are cool.
Yeah. Fans. Balloon thing.
Those capsules? What are those?
I still don't know what
Hello, Mr. Crime. How was
those
your
are.
day?
I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. Do you have work tomorrow?
Fortunately, I do. 10 to 8.
Oh,
But I'm off Wednesday and Thursday.
Wednesday.
Oh, that's a rocket up there.
So,
This looks like a steering wheel. Okay. Alright.
That looks like wheels.
They're big wheels.
Big wheels.
Yeah.
Can I make a little car? What?
He gonna make a monster truck.
He would.
Oh, cool. There are 4 of them. Big dude.
So your wheels in opposite direction.
Yeah, you can flip the arrow thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it though. Oh, stop.
But you doing some doing that's pretty good.
No.
Oh no.
There. This one. So.
Jesus Christ. That is the most horrific segue I've ever seen.
The more things you put on there, the more charge it takes from your battery.
Yeah.
It's even got teeth.
Okay. We can't do just 2 wheels.
Put the wheels in the middle, it might have a little more balance. So have you in the back. Oh, you gonna make a 3-wheeler?
Okay.
Put a fan in the front of it to keep the front end up. Taking so much time about building this. I do like the creative freedom in doing though. Just put that down there.
I don't need that one.
Is well, a shame you don't have like a road.
Baby, you a song.
Oh,
Oh no, what happened?
Development side. We're now
Oh,
finally
God.
seeing that there is some more land available after 3 years of it being.
Good God Almighty, that was horrific.
That was stressful.
Well, that worked out great.
There's no reversing this thing. I just realized.
Yeah. You can do in reverse.
Oh, you can.
Alright.
But once it gets far enough off the ground, it'll shut down.
Why didn't you just make something smaller?
Because it only has large wheels.
Like, why didn't you just put it, like, there had to have been a better solution.
I'm sure there is.
Just do one fan in the control mechanism and just fly around on a fan like a hoverboard.
Oh, God.
I tried that.
Yeah, there were literally fans up there.
I
Yeah.
tried that. It
No,
didn't work.
it won't work out.
I couldn't
Look at the
control.
way he's moving. Do
He's
you,
like full body control.
do you know how much, like, core strength you need to have to move the way he's moving?
He's a pretty strong guy. I think there's one on the side down there. So right below you, like on the side of the wall. Yeah. There. 3 of them. Christopher. Munching on something else. Getting pennies thrown at you.
Monster Truck Link.
See, you got a bit.
Hell yeah.
Take those, all Optimus Prime coming through.
Octopus Prime hitting me with the penny. You know, can you flick those? I've always wanted to know how.
What?
How to flick a penny or a quarter. I don't know how to do it.
If I said with your fingers, would you believe me?
If what?
If I said with your fingers, would you believe me?
Probably not.
Looking for surprise.
Right up.
Oh Lord.
Okay. It should help quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got another Pokemon coming up in a little less than a minute.
All right.
Hopefully I'll get in this time.
Nice.
If it makes you guys feel any better, I just got a common reward too.
It does make me feel better.
$23 and 2 potions.
That's still better than both of what we got.
What you guys
That's
get?
better than both of us combined.
What'd you guys get?
He said 2 potions and $23.
Yeah.
That's $5 better than what I had. I had $18 and 2 potions.
I got $2 in a Pokeball.
I would love to have had a Pokeball.
Yeah, I think Mr.
A ball toy has appeared in chat.
Here he is. Let me test my luck out. If I gotten any better, past 15.
Ball toy's pretty good. If you have a Cypher ball, you should use that.
I barely have regular Pokeballs. Like I got 1 ball left and it's 1.
You typed Poke check.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure if I had it or not.
Never hurts to have some, like an extra Pokemon. Just to Trade. This looks interesting. Kakariko Mine.
But there's some precious jewels to be had here. Oh, is that the can you attach that to your weapon?
I'm
Nope.
sure I could. I'd like to attach it to a shield.
I think that's what that one thing had that was messing me up.
Oh my god, it's Nero! So I see you have not died in your speeding incident.
Plus 10.
What dumb fun stuff
Yeah,
are you up
plus
to?
10 attack power on your weapon.
That means
You did not get caught. How big was the ticket? Please tell me it was points on the license. What were you driving a chapter vehicle? Oh. Okay. All right.
This is useful.
Yeah, he's obviously got a chip in Ashley's tooth.
100. I was like, Master Crime.
Oh, okay. Don't be
Oh, I
close
actually
to
caught the ball to it.
Nice.
Did you? Did I catch it?
Nope.
Oh man.
Who like me?
Does he have you chipped as well? Like, is this a catch and release program? Does Rick just do this to every volunteer he meets? He's like, hey, how are ya? And you wake up in your hotel room like, that was weird.
I have a mobile turret.
Please don't.
What?
You're the last person on God's green earth that needs a mobile turret.
Put it to good use.
I'm sure he would.
He's lost over here in the attachments. Who else we can?
Well,
He's the type of person that tells me to be aggressive to Starbucks workers.
that's not true.
Oh, yes, it is.
Well, I know that the bottom part is the thing that stands up like a weeble. Oh, okay, it's a weeble wobble laser. Yiga Clan. Strange rock piles have been seen all over the area. Climbing them is challenging but not impossible. Their origin is mysterious. Were they made by settlers long ago? Are they remains of some monstrous beasts? We do know they have one feature in common. A weapon floats at the top of each one. We don't know why or how, but it's pretty creepy. Weirder yet, these weapons have a sort of gleam to them. Maybe next time I see you in a...
I'm just over here reading Nero
Yeah, I
stuff.
think so. You forgot to teleport. That's awful.
It's just, I can just, like, hear it in the dark. Like, you're cussing in one room, and then, like, your monitor's loudly going, ha, 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 ha,
Oh yeah.
ha. And I'm sure you did.
Oh, alright.
Ooh, there you go. That's what you were trying to do.
This is what you were trying to build.
What the?
Oh yeah.
Can you look?
Ow. Can't go in reverse in that thing, though.
Like every fourth grader
This is big move.
playing with Legos.
This thing is all souped up.
Nero, I have never played Dark Souls.
It's even got a light.
This is garbage.
It's got a light. I think it's pretty good.
I'm here to help.
Get. You're ruining their village.
It's an abandoned mine.
How do you know?
That's the name of it.
Who named it Abandoned Mine?
I don't know. The people who abandoned it.
Jesus
People who
Christ.
don't live there.
There's fresh bananas there. I promise
The
you.
Yiga clan was here. They don't count anymore.
Oh, really?
They're dead. I know. We killed their master. Technically, he killed himself.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Oh, it's true. If you didn't see him die, he didn't die. All you know is he fell down a hole.
I know. Listen, I'm getting my poking stick.
Will you stop?
How did this guy get down here?
Very carefully.
Did you not see how hard it was for me to get down here?
No. I was very busy
I'm going to kill you.
making videos.
That's what I thought.
Why are you gonna hurt him?
The deceiver.
You said they were all dead.
Well, now they are.
Now you've upset them. Because you took their Lego truck.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Take their Lego truck.
I'm gonna give their Lego truck back to them.
That's not... I don't feel like that's truthful.
Rude.
Nero would like you to know that manslaughter is not return of a vehicle.
It's not manslaughter if you intend to do it.
Murder.
Manslaughter is an accident.
If you kill somebody riding a bicycle, is that considered vehicular manslaughter?
Depends on where you are.
Like, what are you talking about? Like technicalities or like state
Like
to
what
state?
state you're in.
Okay, well, like, let's just say you're in a state where driving a car, a deadly weapon?
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, this is amazing.
Yes.
Great.
Needs more
You're
spikes.
doing great. Depends if a bike, a vehicle in the state, oh yeah. In which states are bicycles considered a vehicle?
Probably California.
No, let me change your death toll.
Right you out.
Oh, let's change that. That's the first time you've died this stream, isn't it?
Yeah. I've only been playing for like 20 minutes.
That is not true. You have been streaming for 50 minutes. $27. Usually vehicle has to be street legal with a motor. It is your fault. You show up and he starts dying. He's trying to impress you. How far into the game are you, Nero? Oh, good. Enjoy the game. I have a feeling that this is gonna be, like, nobody's ever gonna beat this game. It's just gonna be people gluing things together.
Yeah, definitely the majority of you.
Oh, yeah. You made a rocket?
What? Oh, yeah.
Oh, it killed me instantly. Yeah. Okay, Elon Musk. I'm pretty sure the terminology is, unintentional... Oh, God, what was it? He said it was so dumb. It wasn't him, but it was his PR team. Rapid, unscheduled... something. Disassembly?
Apparently not.
Kernel soup. And as long as you didn't kill a horse in your ventures, I suppose I'll accept the failure. It's comedic.
It's a pretty cool thing you can do in this game.
What?
Just the amount of stuff that like you put together to build.
What in the hell is a horse tank? Is it like a think tank, but it's horses?
Well, your horse can carry stuff, like drag stuff behind it. Yes, stay near the... Yeah.
I built the horse a wagon and tied turrets to it. I put the horse in the wagon. It has no job.
One way to do it.
Oh. So is this the way Ashwee is playing as well? Like, are you guys just being chaotic with glue?
It's not glue, it's the hand of God.
Mm-hmm.
She's a cool.
According to Rick.
Better than me.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you.
It doesn't matter, you have a horse tank.
Who needs a glider when they got one of those?
Who needs a glider when you have Elon Musk rockets? You can tell he's being facetious because he used air quotes.
The only way to build up your engineering skill is to use it.
Wow. Is that why my little brother is still really bad at it? Because all he does is make stupid stuff. Like, when we were younger, I'm pretty sure he duct taped 2 bicycles together to make a bunky bike.
I'm pretty sure he just duct taped Hot Wheels together.
No, he absolutely did. When he was a child, my parents had to hide the tape. Like, he had this scotch tape fetish where he would just tape stuff together.
The perfect game for him.
Yeah.
You can fuse everything together.
We would go, we'd need the tape for something random, you know, like a piece of paper, like you're supposed to use it. And my stepdad would be like, God, like just freaking out because there was never any tape in the house. He would put back like the empty roll back in the thing.
What could have been could you take into the bed?
Ugh. Yeah, I'm sure that's what he would tell people. Like, I would go to the bathroom and I would just hear. I'm like, he's in the tape again. As a tape fetish, but it's because she eats it. What kind of tape does your cat eat? Like, does she have a flavor preference?
Do you know if you chew a Sprite box long enough, it tastes like marshmallows?
Stop eating things that are not traditionally food.
I haven't eaten cardboard in a very long time.
The fact that you have to say in a long time is an issue. There's a new Pokemon up in 12 seconds.
I didn't see what Nero said before. Okay. See, styrofoam's weird. In my opinion. I don't mean that as in, like, I've eaten styrofoam and that's why I know it's weird. The thought of eating styrofoam is weird.
One of my favorite stories that makes me look like the most psychopathic person in the world. In high school, I learned that a lot of packing peanuts are just made out of cornstarch.
Mm-hmm.
So they're essentially just Cheetos without the dust on them. Okay? So every now and then, I'll find some packing peanuts and I'll just be talking to somebody, and just to freak them out, I'll reach over and grab one and eat it, right? Just act like nothing happened. Well, one day, they had packing peanuts in the box that were not made of corn syrup. It was like, you know, the ones that are more styrofoamy, yeah. And so I was just talking to this person. I reached over and I popped one in my mouth, and I instantly realized it wasn't melting. And so I had it in my mouth, in between my teeth, and I was just like, like I was like, so do I go through with this and do I swallow the styrofoam, or do I, like, you know, cut my losses and spit it out?
You let out a strategic cough into your hand.
A strategic cough. It's just the look of horror is always so worth the disgusting taste of packing peanuts.
No one caught C dot.
And we're back.
I don't find that to be horrific. I find that to be quite exciting. The only thing I wouldn't like would be like reaching in and then grabbing a Skittle when I didn't want my teeth sticky.
So if you get 100 of these, you can get an additional battery.
Really?
Yes. So you can power things for longer.
How much do each one of those cost?
3 zoonite. So zoonite is ore that you can find on the Sky Islands and underground.
So it's 3 per one.
3 per one, and then
I have like,
yeah, you need 300 for one battery.
You can farm it underground from enemies.
Yes.
Do they drop it like Skittles, M&Ms, or Reese's? And also, it doesn't seem as though it would be that bad. I mean, like, they have chocolate mixed with fruit flavors all the time.
What are we talking about?
Mixing Reese's, M&Ms, and Skittles in a bowl.
You know what I miss most about Breath of the Wild?
Tell me.
Unlimited bombs.
I just pick them up and drop them. And not to waste materials.
Okay.
I think that destroys everything in the box.
What's up?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen,
Out of the fire.
it's a 1990s movie called Sleepers, starring Kevin Bacon and Brad Pitt.
Sorry, I missed part of what you said. What?
Have you ever seen the movie Sleepers?
I don't think so.
I haven't.
You haven't? Okay.
Also, large zoonite can be exchanged for 3 of those can be exchanged for one of those big crystals that are worth 20 instead of worth 1.
Tell me the answers to El Paso in cryptic messages. Been told to harass me? Like, define harassment, because I'm not, you know, I'm not opposed to it. I don't understand why they would be like, oh, yeah, we're desperate for, you know, sheltering people, but only if you have a super special certification.
Getting close. I'm up to 80.
Uh-oh, it's the Popo.
Well,
Whoop, whoop. So I don't understand. Like, the videos show like 400 Venezuelans sleeping outside shelters, and like because conservation volunteers employees are woke. What? How? How are we woke? Like anybody who has volunteered for a specific organization would know that they're the least woke. In fact, my DPM literally quit a DR like last week because they were being sexist. Like the man, and this is the quote, um, women are like ants. They don't do anything but flitter around the bottom of the tree, and men are like eagles. Like they're prey, they hunt the prey and they get everything done. And you know, like first of all, so little of that made sense because ants are actually well organized, in fact, more so than human beings. But also, eagles are like the dumbest animal. Like, I'm pretty sure, who was it? Franklin Roosevelt, who was like, please don't choose the eagle. Please choose the turkey. It is so smart. The wild turkey, that is.
That was what's his Ben Franklin.
Oh, God. Okay, wait a minute. Not enough came. So we have to treat Pando, can do. Am I right? And then there's issues between kind of and woke. You're not really run shelters at the border. Yes. I know we just have our name slapped on some of them. Ban the word like. So for the next 5 minutes, I'm going to set a timer. Nobody is allowed to say the word like. Let me see. We need to have a punishment. What would be the punishment if somebody says that word?
Time out for 10 minutes.
All right. There are only Red Cross volunteers helping third-party shelters. No such thing as a Red Cross shelter at the party right now. And ants are also female, as you see Ben Franklin wanted the turkey. Yeah. Because the wild turkey is, like, brave and intelligent.
You said the word.
Oh, shit.
Time yourself out.
Got me. All right. Somebody punish me.
Buddy, make her hydrate.
Let me, I'm only 30 seconds in and I already broke the rule. God. Anyway,
You forget things pretty fast.
I do. I have like, oh no! He's doing a count. There's 2 of them.
Like 20 minutes timed out.
Oh God. What is the punishment gonna be? Okay, every time I say that word, I have to drink. Okay. Shake my drink up. There's 1. There's 2.
We'll reach the red dot.
It's funny because, quote unquote, daddy told us that we should go to El Paso this morning and then immediately changed his mind as you're driving 100 miles an hour. But why do you believe that is? Nero, I would gladly welcome death if it was because I could not quit saying a specific word.
Which word is it?
You know what word it is, you dirty whore.
Making the comparison to something.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that out loud. You can't hit me.
Nice try.
You tried it.
No balls.
You had to make a U-turn to do 100?
Put that thing in sport.
What is the thing that eats shields in Zelda games?
I don't think that technically counts because it's spelled differently.
You still not made it to the X?
No, I'm trying.
Only to
Oh, I
have
think that
Red
next
Cross
tower
dirty
is-
ball.
I'm getting closer. Kinda.
3 minutes in. I only have 2 minutes left before I can stop saying that word. Or start saying it again. Matter of fact,
Get it going.
you know what? I'm gonna beat y'all to the junk. I know how you. Let me see.
Are you drinking water?
Am I drinking water? I am each time I say that word.
You're watching your stream.
Oh, am I?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's tricky.
I was like, who's talking?
Who's me?
It was me.
Oh boy.
You feel like that? Little come back.
Um.
Thanks to the heroes.
Hey, somebody set off a bomb. Looks like. Yeah. Oh, that's. Hey guys.
There we go.
Technically,
You're not making that in your life.
yeah, it'll be alright.
You can do it. You're doing great. Buy scotch. Is that scotch tape, considering we were just having that discussion, or is that actually the alcoholic beverage?
What's up?
The important thing is that that dot isn't actually where I needed to go.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just set it there so I could find the X easier.
Alcoholic tape. That's genius. That's genius for people who want to go to Coachella type places. You just
Festivals.
take your alcoholic tape right under the boobie. They'll never be able to stop you.
Sure.
Yeah, straight up.
Or
That's what party balls are for.
I have never had a drop of alcohol ever. I mean, my dad did force me to like sip moonshine. Oh, there's another one. Let me take a drink. He did force me when I was like when I was almost Almost.
Apple one at least. You're
Yeah.
3.5.
a half. Okay. I think I was
Here is the thing that I have been looking for this whole time.
8,
Throw a piece of money.
but that's it. Oh, it's been 6 minutes. Why did I have to drink?
Tunic of the Hero. I'm sure it probably has a set bonus.
Like, oh, got me. There's one for me.
So, I mean, it's equal to what I'm wearing, so
ZZ, you're gonna make
Really,
alcoholic
for a fashion
tape?
scheme to this-
probably. But I'm sure if you have the whole hero set, that gives a set bonus.
It's not a bad thing to be hopeful.
This is Zoanite. I think I just had to break it.
Oh, here's something interesting. I received a package in the mail today, but it was after I left my mother's house, and she says she believes it is a pen, but I do not know from where. Did you get one in the mail, Ashley?
Gotta find a rock.
Well, it's probably not from the Mississippi DR then. is probably either Florida or Puerto Rico.
Should get me going.
I'm actually really tempted to say yes to Arkansas, even though
So this is Zoonite ore.
you're
But I
saying
need a
that they're
rock.
making shelter workers kick people out. Nero has some incredible life advice. It is to say yes to the dress and no to the hoe.
She's a bigger weapon.
Yeah.
That's right there. It's not. Damn.
It's
Nobody
a lot of
caught it.
Zoonite.
Yeah. Was this in? Did you open the cave up or something?
Hmm?
The cave entrance is on that? Is that why? Is that what this is?
This is just like where that X was.
We
Hey,
failed.
nobody go.
That's a shame. Piloswine's pretty good.
You walk around with your hand out on the highway and you go. That's just rocks though.
Like I saw a rock, but it was way higher up from here.
Hey, another bit.
Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, Dylan.
I have bad news. I just remembered something awful. I just lost the game.
Yeah, okay.
It has been quite a while since I've lost the game.
Mm-hmm.
What game?
Oh. Oh, you don't know about the game? Really? Alright, let's do it. Professor Finesser, you are officially playing the game. You cannot quit the game. There is no winning the game. You can only be winning or losing the game. In order to be winning the game, you must not be thinking of the game. When you think of the game, you are losing the game and you must announce it to everyone in the room. After such, there is a grace period of, let's say, 24 hours in which you don't have to announce it again. But if you want to be a bad person, you can. So, other than that, it's just a way to completely enrage any millennial, zillennial that you know.
It's pretty good.
It's horrible.
It's like incredibly ancient internet culture.
It's infuriating. Hi, Cheese! Nero says, yeah. And actually, Cheese, you can ask anybody. I was talking about doing Fall Guys for a little bit tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tuesday? Then Wednesday is what it was.
Was it worth it, Mr. Fuji? Is that Mr. Fuji?
Well, I'm going back down there. I just gotta get a rock. All that zoonite will allow me to at least upgrade my battery.
Newgrounds culture. What an awful term.
Newgrounds is the source for a lot of things that led to many things that people love today.
E-Bombs World. Also,
Joe's cartoons.
Joe cartoon?
bye, Cheese. Thank you for stopping in.
It's similar.
I remember the hamster.
Mm-hmm.
One of the cartoons from that area, or that era of time I think about is, it's like a little shrimp. I don't really remember the name of it. But it's like a shrimp and a moon king. And he's like, I'm the moon king. And he's like, and I haven't sent any prawn.
Mhm.
You should watch some weird stuff when we were younger.
Yeah, we
You
did.
were obsessed with salad.
Oh, don't get me started on salad fingers. I was obsessed with salad fingers and the lore. And they were like, but wait, you thought salad fingers was just like random? It's not. Salad fingers was a World War II hero. And I was like,
I remember every time they come out with a new one.
I'm like, the new Salad Finger 19 is out. And you were like, go away. And then there, David Firth. He was the one who made those, right?
To be honest.
Because I remember his website was like fat dash pie, but if you put fatpie.com, it was awful. So, yeah. There was also Happy Tree Friends. And I'm going to show my age a little bit. I actually, on my MySpace, you know how you could have your top 5 friends?
Mhm.
So initially it was your top 3, and then they switched it to top 5, and then it became like, do you want your top 10, top 20? And I was like, this is dumb. And then it was like, I cut it down to top 5, but my friends were like, oh, I'm not in your top 5. And I was like, okay, screw it. So all of my top 5 became the different Happy Tree Friends.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good way to do that.
Yeah, I was like, screw it.
Happy Tree Friend. Yeah, I remember that. I definitely remember those.
I wonder if I was ever in anybody's top 5. I know I was in my best friends, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? I was definitely in at least 3 of them.
You were in your mom.
You know what? I had to be. Had to be. And you in mine, Ashwee. I saw this thing,
I'm pretty
and
sure I would have been in legal trouble if you were in mine.
that's gross. You're a pedophile. But
Yeah, that's where I was.
Oh, they see you.
what? Yeah, I don't know. The problem with daddy issues, isn't it? You always like older guys. It was
I don't know.
I mean, I was a teenager.
You guys aren't.
I mean, it's like 5 years. But
Stop. Stop.
no, but I was in my early teens when
a
I was on
little-
MySpace.
Listen,
I made my MySpace in middle school.
did you really?
You guys lied.
Of course we lied. Listen, I tried to get back into my original Neopets account like a couple years back, and I couldn't remember anything except like the email. And I contacted Neopets and I was like, hey, look, I made this account when I was a child. I didn't want to have parental, locks over it or anything, so I lied about my age. I don't know what birthday I put in, so I can't change the password. And they were like, "Ooh, bummer, kid." And I was like, "Come on, it's Neopets."
In writing. Meaning broke TOS.
I know. I was so bummed out.
You should have just said my mother made this account for me, and
She's dead.
yeah, and she. I'm not sure what birthday she used. It could have been anything.
Yeah.
And then it'll get you her account.
Got him. Yes, I am a deity. Yes. Or if you're really fancy, a deity. Deity.
You can have
Who's
my old
fancy like
Neopets
that?
account if you want.
Fancy people.
You want my
Who would be-
Neopets account?
What did you say?
You want my old Neopets account?
I actually have a really good Neopets account. It's
Even after
pretty.
you lost your OG one?
Yeah, I
You
lost
spent,
my
like-
original.
An entire weekend playing nothing but Neopets.
You spent a weekend. I spent a year. Like, I started trying to learn how to play the stocks, and
No, I mean I spent years playing it. I was in like high school, but
The IP you made your account on. Hey, let me tell you the saddest story of my life. I think about this from time to time and cry a little. I when I play free to play games, I mean it. So I don't buy like in coin stuff, blah blah blah. I don't do that. In-game coins. So in RuneScape, I saved and saved and saved, and I was finally able to afford enough for oh god, what was the blue? The biggest, the best armor.
Was it rune armor?
No, it was the best one. It was like amethyst. What was the blue one?
It was rune.
Was it rune?
Yeah, rune.
Okay.
It was rune.
Okay, yeah, then
It was
rune.
like 200K back then.
Right. And I'd saved up so much money. Like from the beginning of playing it, it had taken me like a year. And you were like, here, I'll help you get it. This is where you should go. People will trade it to you easy and you can get it cheaper. And I was like, okay. So we go into the bank and the guy shows it to you and you clicked it really fast because you were like, you have to get it really fast because sometimes people will like troll you and take it away. But it turned out to be like a low grade version of it.
What,
And
maybe mithril?
yes, because it was blue and like you saw it and it was like boom.
So you're saying I got you. I did this.
You
I-
did it to me.
Isn't that just like you to blame me? I have no recollection of this, so I can't neither confirm or deny.
I can't say that you should feel guilty for what you did to me, but
There's no way I feel for that.
you did, and I specifically remember the words that rung in my head. You were like, I am so sorry. Sometimes they troll you, and you gotta click it really fast. I remember you saying it to me.
I feel like you're gaslighting me right now.
I feel like you're gaslighting
I don't
me.
think that ever happened.
It happened. You know what? I bet I have a diary of it. I was so upset. You know, that's the reason I quit playing RuneScape.
Put all on me right now.
It literally, it's true. That's the reason I quit playing RuneScape. Because I
don't-
saved up.
I don't doubt you got scammed. I just don't think that I was the catalyst.
See? Do you see this healthy relationship I have with my cousins? Let's see.
Maybe you're telling me that I ruined your childhood.
Your RuneScape
And
did
I
not
don't, I honestly
ruin.
don't remember that at all.
Honestly, it did me a favor. I spent way too much time on RuneScape. I needed to get off of it. So I do appreciate you helping me out.
How you're complimenting me.
Yeah,
So
good
I'll,
job.
so I'll be like, yeah, you know what?
You did do it.
What makes you feel better? I still play RuneScape to this day.
Well, I hope you have rune
I haven't
armor.
played in a while though.
You
I
know,
have to be better. It came out with some new updates since whatever year we played. 2005.
oh god, yeah, we were children. Who else here spends too much time on RuneScape looking at you, Nero? Yeah, honestly, some of these games,
What does Nero play? Does he play RS3 or does he play old school? Gotta be old school.
it's old school, I bet. $100.
It's gotta be. Yeah. That's.
You've
You've been doing TOA?
New Pokemon about to drop.
Nero, you been running TOA?
Yeah.
Not yet. Gone a few times with a friend. He's pretty good. He plays all the time.
Mapo. There was a game that I played as a child and I can never all I remember is that when you first started the game you either picked vampires or like slayers and
It
like
was I'll tell you right now what it was. It was called hold on.
oh, a stone journer.
I looked this up the other day because I was curious if it was still. Go on, but keep telling your story. I know what game you're talking about. Oh, what's it?
Who's the anonymous? It's you, Ashwee, isn't it?
Who's that? Only what?
Stone journer.
Is he good?
It's alright. It's a pure rock type, I think.
Okay.
Is it you, Nero?
Oh, excuse me.
An anonymous gifter. Ooh! you!
Is it for the rune armor that you lost?
What?
Is that why they gifted you the money?
It's gotta be,
They
honestly.
felt bad for you.
I felt bad for me.
I don't feel bad for you because you're blaming me.
It was you!
I don't believe
You're
it.
smiling because you know it was you!
This is such a classic Professor Broke blaming me for,
Oh, come
for
now.
her biggest failures in life.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. What was the name of the game? The vampire...
Yeah, I think it was something Eden. I can't remember.
Dark Eden?
Yeah, I think it was Dark Eden. I think that's what it was called.
Yeah, I remember because I made several accounts. I mean, I had like several vampire accounts.
Yeah, it was fun. I actually enjoyed it. I mean, remember people used to speed hack in that game? I used to see people like running around.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Dark Eden. I looked it up. Apparently, they did a Steam release and then it flopped.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you, whoever you are, anonymous person.
It wasn't really a good game. It was just, I think you like the dark atmosphere. Well,
Yeah.
Congratulations, Nero. I'm glad somebody catching Pokemon tonight.
Nice. Must be nice. I used a heavy ball for Christ's sakes.
I just can't catch a break. I have Ashby's luck tonight.
Yeah. You know, that game, that Dark Eden, I had several accounts on it, like 2 or 3 vampire accounts because I wanted a girl, I wanted a boy, and
You
then
wanted they, them.
yeah, well then I was like my main account, you could get married on it, and the guy I was dating at the time was like, "That's such a cool game. I want to play it with you." And he was like super into like vampirefreaks.com kind of thing.
Oh.
And so I was like,
Oh.
"Yeah, okay, cool. We'll get, like in-game married." And then it was like, I couldn't figure out how to divorce him.
You attached to the guy?
Yeah, and then he quit playing, and then he would just like randomly log in from time to time, and I'd be like trying to serve him divorce papers, but like I didn't want to talk to him. But
you guys have a joint bank account and taking all your stuff out the bank?
yeah, like all the blood bank was drained. Like
Drained out?
he drained the blood bank.
No, unfortunate.
But then I ended up making a Slayer account.
That was like the human, right?
Yeah. And it was so cool because they would carry these big lightsaber looking crosses, and they would just like F these vampires up.
I like the vampires because they had like life. They had cool moves, like lifesteal was one.
Oh man, and they had the coolest clothes.
Yeah, the other game was. Besides the hacking, maybe
Yeah.
back then people were hacking with people used to use cheat engine on everything.
Man, you played the hell out of Lineage. You did, yeah.
I don't think I played that game.
That's a lie. You know, I know that's a lie.
2 on private
I'm pretty
servers.
sure I never played Lineage in my life.
You know how I know you did? Because it was the first time I ever saw the word lineage, and I was like, "What the hell is lineage?" And you were like, "It's lineage, stupid."
No, that was for RuneScape. You were calling it Run Escape.
No, I was not. It was.
You were like,
It
you
was-
want to play Run Escape? I was like, it's called RuneScape.
It was literally. That may have happened too, but I promise you, it was lineage. I was like, "What is lineage?"
I'm telling you, I've never played that game. Again, you're confusing me with somebody else.
No. Well, there must be a second Professor Finesser.
You must have like this ghost friend. That you
This
used to call.
alternate reality.
You have a ghost cousin.
You definitely.
You just blame me for it. I've never even heard of this game Lineage you're talking about.
You did. I swear it. I swear
I'm
it.
looking it up right now because I've never heard of this game.
You know what the funny thing is? It's like, I know Lineage 2, but I've never even seen like a screenshot of Lineage.
There you go. There's one.
Piwa copy.
Oh, that's,
Am I gonna say that and get cursed? Is
Oh,
that like
yeah.
a spell?
That's probably a better one.
Wow, it looks more like Ultima.
I'm telling you, I've never touched this game in my life.
I've played Lineage 2, but it was like a 3D third person, you know.
Is it a
MMO.
curse that will end me quickly? See, I have known Professor Finesser long enough to know that he'll know he's wrong about something and then he'll screw with you the rest of the time.
I'm being serious though. Like I honestly do not play Lineage. If I ever played it, I don't even tell you what kind of game it was. I remember playing Neopets with you guys.
Run Escape does make sense though.
You were calling that game Run. I remember still the first time I saw you playing RuneScape, you were doing that quest up in Drainer Village, where you have to. It was Ernest the Chicken. You were doing that quest. You're up in the little haunted mansion area, and I was like, "What game is that? It looks so cool." You're like, "It's Run Escape." I was like, "Run Escape." I looked at it.
Run Escape. Well, it makes sense. It does. You know, now that I see it.
I
Ah,
thought you were
yes.
playing a horror game or something.
Let us play some Run Escape. I was a child.
It was too good.
I thought it was supposed to be like, you know, edgy, like both of the words were together. Run Escape. I didn't know what the hell a rune was. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, that's good.
He said Run Escape.
Mhm.
Escape.
It's a horror game.
Can we please make a like mock horror game of RuneScape on like, you know, one of those just like basic game builders? It's RuneScape, but it's Run Escape.
Everything's dark and it's got like Diablo-esque,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
like blood and gore and the shadowing and everything. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun.
Yeah, we'd have to have all the different classes and like honestly my favorite part of Run Escape was leveling up each of the
It's already
abilities.
3 true Nero.
So
There
I
was-
went to go play RuneScape recently on Steam, and before I could even get it downloaded, it was like, you're paying for it. It's like,
Why?
I have not played RuneScape. I haven't.
I know what you're saying. Run Escape.
I haven't played RuneScape since it was paper dolls. Like, I was in like junior high the last time I touched it, and somebody had apparently like hacked my account sometime in the last 20 years.
I know I broke him. I Professor broke him.
Rude.
That's so funny. Your thing.
Like, I've never even touched it with this account. Like, I mean, it was obviously the same account, but it was just like, no.
Yeah, they won't let you back in. I probably stole your account, was bought on it.
Hmm.
I wonder, you know what? I wonder if my account even still exists. Like, do they just get rid of stuff after a period of time?
I mean, that
They did.
account was like forever ago old, so.
They'll make you change your name. I know they did a clear of all the names.
Oh, they make you change your name? It was the first time I had ever made a username that either your sister hadn't made. No, I think that was literally.
Wow. That
It's
does
gonna
not
be whatever
feel...
email address though, or
Yeah.
whatever. No, I lied. It's gonna be your old username. What do you remember your old username? Login?
Yes, I do. I absolutely remember the username, but
You could try it, but
and I mean,
log in. You got a couple party hats on RS3.
So, after all that farming, I got one cell
you're doing
for
great.
100.
You're doing awesome. Well, the depth is a huge place to be fair.
Yeah, but I mean, just that
Yeah, it's 300 of those zonite, or
Yeah.
it's a lot.
for one little, like, a quarter of a battery.
It's not very much. You have a iPhone charger over there?
Yeah.
That gets it. My phone's on low.
So,
And they not.
this thing sells these, sells the Dark Tunic by regularly, but it also, there's bigger statues in the underside. And then for each one that you find, they'll add another piece of gear to the shop. This one gives you its Tunic of the Depths, which is I was trying to.
You're probably gonna need that.
Yeah.
Resistance. And so the dark tunic doesn't give you anything?
The Dark Tunic is just it's supposed to look like Dark Link, but again,
Link.
I'm sure there are
You should do a
set
poll.
boxes.
Since you brought up Dark Link, you should do a poll and see which Zelda game, not all of them, but do the ones I said earlier. And see what people think. I'm just curious.
I just had a brilliant thought.
Was it that I'm the smartest guy you ever met, or
That's the second thought. The first thought, the first thought I had in the little hamster wheel running in my head is, remember earlier we were talking about Dark Link and how I was like, oh yeah, because I went to paste it, it was Copy Link.
Mm.
What if we have Copy Link? This is Paste Link. Okay, so now we need to select all link.
yeah, to be honest with you, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm in the next universe.
You're in another dimension right now. I thought about it for about 5 seconds after you said what you said. Something about copying link and pasting link and select all.
There's a reason you're probably not understanding.
You need a URL link so Nero understands your.
See?
You guys must be on the same autistic wave.
Yes,
right? So
absolutely.
Nero speaks autism, so that's good.
Yes.
We will mark that down going forward. So when you start saying some stuff, we'll call on Nero.
He's gonna be like just using hand sign language, and I'll be like, absolutely. You're like, how are you reading that over keyboard?
Mm-hmm.
A URL link. It's.
See, there's the problem.
All right. While he tells us what the problem is, I'm gonna put up your question.
Put it up. You could probably put more than just those 3. I don't even remember. I didn't play any of the Switch games, so I don't really have a frame reference for those. But
I know what my favorite was.
The Switch
But,
Zelda game.
don't tell the chat what your favorite was, because we already know.
No, you don't.
Pretty sure you told us.
If we're putting up multiple, my favorite wasn't in
Put
those
up,
3.
All right, put up 5. Put up 5 that you can think of, but don't count Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay.
I think those would automatically win because they're too good.
Honestly, Ashley, I think that's
Well,
why we get along so well.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're friends with ProfessorBroke, and that it would explain a lot. Because if Nero speaks autism, that would explain why he's married to you. So it makes sense.
What was I doing? Okay. Let's see.
Doing a poll.
Yeah.
Poll.
Pole dancer. Alright, creative dashboard.
Pretty sure I sat here at the cook pot for about 45 minutes cooking stuff. I had so much stuff to cook.
Whip it! Go to kitchen! Yeah. Manage.
If you end up going to the north, get a lot of spicy peppers. Cook that.
Well, the poll is only gonna let them vote, so I'm just gonna let them vote for the best.
Yeah, that's what we said. Right? Yeah, just let them vote on it. And then we'll take the tablets. I still stand by. You remember when I said I thought was the best? Don't say it, but you remember when I said what I thought was the best?
Mm-hmm.
Did you agree with that, or did you have a different game you thought was the best? I never heard what yours was. You can say it. I don't want you to influence the chat.
I mean, those are classics. But,
I'm gonna mute
You
for a
probably-
A slowest brother has appeared in the
I can
chat.
afford one Pokeball. I'm down so bad.
I'm hoping I had a netball.
Come on.
It'll tell you if you don't.
I mean, you can just put netball, right?
You have to do Poke Catch Net. Oh,
Yeah, and it'll tell you in chat if you don't have it.
Okay.
Put the poll up.
I'm gotta go spell everything correctly.
Oh, the streak continues. I just can't catch a
nice. We both got it.
Hey,
Got it.
Well, we both use netballs.
back.
Oh,
So that's like a 60% chance.
Oh,
It's just those Poke Dailies adding up over time.
yeah. I've only ate 22 Poke Dailies in my life. They've both been common. Get them next time. Okay. You feel like you need to punch some water?
all right. So I've only got. Hang on. So I have 5 options.
That's fine.
Just those 5.
Sure. Post it.
All right. No additional votes in 10 minutes. So we're gonna start now. Starting the poll.
Do you want to explain it to them when you post it?
Nope.
Well, they're gonna be like, these aren't all the games.
Yep, it's just like which of the following. So those are the only options they have, like out of 5. I'm obviously gonna vote for the best.
Say best.
You're the best. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
I never played Wind Waker.
It's great.
Phantom
I didn't have a ton of
Hourglass.
games on GBA or GBA.
GameCube.
GameCube. Yeah. I only
There,
remember playing Luigi's Mansion. Super Mario
Luigi's
Sunshine.
Mansion was great.
It was fun. And Super Mario Sunshine was pretty fun too.
I'm gonna say something that nobody in this entire universe is gonna want to hear.
Tell me.
There's only been 2 Zelda games I have enjoyed.
Is it Majora's Mask and the other one you voted for?
Phantom Hourglass.
Well, to be fair, you really didn't beat Breath of the Wild,
It's true.
so I feel like you'd have to play it. So,
I played a lot of it. I just didn't enjoy it.
do you know what the story was?
Yes, of course. I
You didn't
definitely.
like the story?
You shut up, ZZ. Phantom Hourglass was the best game ever.
Yeah. I think Phantom Hourglass was really weak, honestly.
Easy, a man of culture.
Look, Phantom Hourglass, when I played it on the Nintendo DS, there was nothing like that in the world. Like, I would get in the car, I would be so excited to go on car trips. I'd be like, can we go to Atlanta? And just be like playing in the car.
Yeah, that was the worst part about it. Is
Oh,
that
it was really hard.
I didn't like that.
It wasn't even. It's not so much that it was hard; it's the control sucked.
No,
Because
this,
you could not control Link. You had to tap the screen and tell him where to go.
yeah, the stylus was like I remember my specific DS. I was like, am I supposed to stab it? Like, why is it not?
Yeah, I think that was one reason I didn't like the DS that much, is because the touchscreen. A lot of games tried to incorporate it.
I used to
and I
like to
just
send
wasn't a fan of
messages.
it.
Yeah.
It depended on the game for me. Some of them did it right. Some of them tried too hard to make it integral, and like I didn't think that anything that had pure touchscreen controls
Or bad.
that was like action game was bad.
Yeah, the ones that made it optional, and like you didn't have to use them, those are the ones that were usually pretty good. I just didn't use it.
There was one that I really liked. It's called.
The two is better.
Well,
What's the poll looking like? What's everybody voting for?
let me see.
Zelda 2 was a solid game. It was just a huge departure.
Is it just us two that voted?
So far,
Where's all the voters? Go vote. Come on, guys. I want to see what you guys think.
they're like everything you put up there is garbage. I'm not gonna vote.
Out of the 5, that's what I was saying. You should,
Oh, okay, we got a Majora's Mask.
You should phrase it that way. Out of these 5, which do you prefer? We're not saying that any one of these 5 is arguably the best of all time.
Yeah,
There's just too many games to make a poll.
I said which of the following is implied that of these 5, right? Because you can only write that in the link.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you want to explain it to them. Because my brain would have definitely been like, are they saying these are the 5 that are the best of all time?
Your brain.
Exactly. Which means if I thought it,
You're doing great.
somebody else could have done it.
Let's see.
Yeah, I like Link to the Past a lot too. Spent a lot of hours on that as a kid.
I remember you playing the hell out of Sonic. Every Sonic game.
Played on the Sega. Played a lot of Sonic. I think I liked the most about Link to the Past was it was pretty hard. It was hard to figure out what you're supposed to be doing in that game, especially as a kid.
I remember playing Spyro and just being like obsessed.
Yeah.
Playing
I like trying to. I was trying to be a completionist on Spyro and get like all the I forget the currency, but the jewels or whatever.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that game as an adult up until I found out it was voiced by that dude I don't really care for. I wish you'd never told me that.
I still don't even know who it is. Crypto's Rage is best Spyro.
I don't know. Like I remember playing. There was a Spyro on the Game Boy Advance that I was obsessed with too.
What you say? There was what?
A Spyro on the Game Boy Advance that was really good.
I didn't play much Game Boy Advance. That was more Master Crimes area.
I had a Game Boy SP that I was obsessed with.
Played a lot more on the. I think around that time I was still playing on like the Nintendo and the N64. I just like playing that more.
You know what I remember was us speed playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Oh yeah,
Just
we
like-
played a lot
Oh
of
man.
collecting skate on all the maps.
Oh, the VHS tapes. You know they remade that game for Switch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I loved it.
We played a lot of Donkey Kong too.
Monkey Kong. Yeah, we played Crash Bandicoot as kids. A lot of Donkey Kong. Oh god. Earthworm Jim. I remember playing a video game, and I believe I was talking to you about it recently. It was like, all I remember is like this kid on an island.
Well, there you go. So somebody voted Phantom Hourglass with you.
Because somebody's
Somebody's on that wavelength. That has to be true.
yes. Tony Hawk 2, still the best. Was that for PlayStation? The kid on the island, Golden Sun. I don't really remember. Like there, he
How
was.
did the game play?
Huh?
What did the game play like?
It was a side scroller, and he was like kind of a chunky little kid. It was for SNES.
Are you planning on playing Unite tonight? Because
Me?
Ashley's asked a couple times. I'm assuming she's talking to you.
I might play later. What time is it? 12?
Did you do your dailies today?
Yes, I did.
Already knocked them out, huh?
Oh, yeah. I always get them out of the way around 8 o'clock, so I don't have to worry about forgetting. I did not, however, do the legacy battles, which I do need to do. Actually, and Nero are actually already in rank, but they're not to Ultra yet.
That's unfortunate. How are you guys liking Unite, Ashley? You guys like it? What roles do you guys like playing?
Oh, here's something that's gonna interest you. Sableye beats ass in 10-minute matches.
It's easy so far. There you go. Sableye beats ass, you said?
In Unite
Sableye is pretty good.
for quick matches. Oh yeah, so good.
Yeah, probably because he doesn't have to go through the level deficiency.
Yeah.
He could just...
Oh man,
I
it's
feel like there's a
awesome.
lot of people whose early game is fixed in quick match.
Yeah, Sableye, it's just so I get to be such a troll. I just run around, go invisible. It's like slam on their base. They try to find me. I just zip out of there and I'm invisible again. Just go kill all their minions. Like slam on their base.
Yeah. That sounds like fun. They're playing Sylveon. Sylveon seems like she's a lot of fun to play.
No,
Oh.
it was definitely for
Rude is
SNES.
corrupted.
The game was for SNES, and let me see. Actually, if I can look at. You said Star Tropics.
Star
like
Tropics,
all the
I
EVs
think,
was
was yeah, Toomba was really good, but I don't think. I mean, it was a side scroller. I don't think he was on an island though. Star Tropics was like a kid with a yo-yo, but I don't remember if it was on SNES or NES.
You're not gonna believe this.
Hmm.
I typed in to Google SNES Games Island, and it came up with the game.
Oh, that's the game you're talking about?
Yeah, it's called Super Adventure Island.
Wait, who was asking about that game?
I was talking about it,
I
and they were trying to guess what it was.
We used to play a lot of that game. I didn't understand the question. I played it a lot too. I beat that game. That game's
I
hard.
love that
It's,
game.
It is on the
That game
Switch.
was hard.
It was so hard.
It was fun. My dad, believe it or not, I got him to play that game with me one night, and he's not a gamer at all. And he ended up breaking the controller on the bed. Completely smashed it into pieces. 'Cause
He
guys-
broke the
He was
controller.
on like the first level and he couldn't get past something, and he saw me like beating him, and he just like smashed his controller on the bed and went to bed.
Your dad had heart. He had blood pressure problems so bad.
He did. That was. He got yelled at by my mom for that one.
I bet he had to buy you a new controller too. Were you just sitting there like freaked out, or were you laughing?
I was laughing because I thought it was funny.
A wild Crawdaunt has appeared.
I don't think I have any more balls. Yeah, I'm completely out.
Make sure you're typing in the chat randomly.
It gives you. It's every 15 minutes. It's
Yeah.
lined up with the Pokecatch, but I'll have to just type something for this one.
Yeah.
So I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do have enough. 368. Let's go.
Have you been doing battles?
They take too long.
Yeah, they do, but they give you money.
I know, but that
It's not a huge amount.
if they weren't all so good, like even the easy one is kind of hard.
Yeah, you're also like at the disadvantage of still being starting out.
Yeah, I don't have a good team to just steamroll them yet. They always have a super effective move for every single one of mine.
Once I got a solid Lapras, and that was like that changed a lot for me.
Yeah, she had a really good move set. They could one shot those things.
Well, I've got it's got Protect, Ice Punch, Water Gun, and Light Screen. So it's got 2 support moves, but it's Ice Punch has a pretty good chance of freezing, and it can stab on both Ice Punch and Water Gun.
Mm. Yeah, I don't have anything like that yet. I think my best one is. I'll tell you right now, my best one is. Okay, so I haven't done it in a while. It is. Flygon for sure.
Flygon's pretty solid Pokemon.
Yeah, he's been the best one for me. He usually carries my team. Miltank hasn't been too bad.
Miltank is solid.
Yeah. But everybody else is like pretty weak.
Yeah.
I have Araquanid, Narola.
Roggenrola.
Yeah, he's pretty weak though.
Yeah, it's a first form.
And then Vanillite is like
Yeah, it's another first form.
exactly. So it's like those usually like those 3 just get 1 hit every time I put them out. But my other choices are Abra, who also gets 1 hit. I have a Scoliope, but he's not bad. He's
Yeah.
okay.
He's pretty beefy for what he is.
Yeah, his moveset's not the best though. He has this moveset's terrible. Relic Song,
Mhm.
Venom Drench, Infestation, and Wet Slap.
Yeah, those aren't strong. It's a lot of support.
Yeah, it's not very good. So when I put him in, it's like I can infestate something and they can't leave, and it does a little bit of damage over time. And then Venom Drench, but Venom Drench half the time doesn't work.
Yeah.
Relic Song is usually what I have to use, and it's not a very hard hitting.
Try, and if you can, obviously not as easy right now starting out, but every weekly mission that you can finish will help you out over time. Like it can help you. Like I just got finished one. I think this last week had one that was like enter X amount of battles with with an ice type 10 times, and it gave me.
Legit, before you say that, that's how many misses I've got today.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I have 7 misses today.
Jesus.
I think I've caught 1 thing.
Yeah, but the prize for that last one I completed was an empty disc, which is resets a moveset.
Oh, that'd be so good if I could get that. Yeah. I don't know if I want to waste it on him though. I mean, maybe it'd help me out. Really.
I mean, you don't have to, but I'm just saying, like
Yeah.
it's useful to have because otherwise it's like 10K in the shop.
I also took my score bunny out because
The starters aren't great to start with.
well, he also rolled horrible
Yeah.
IVs on his defense and special defense. He gets 1 hit for everything.
That score bunny's not very beefy to begin with.
Okay. I think if I get 1 more solid Pokemon, it'll make the easy train easy because Flygon and Miltank can almost carry it by themselves. I'd be down to play some Unite later with Ashley and Nero.
Yeah, I'd be down with that. Is hey ZZ, are you starting to play Unite or not? I think this cable is finally going bad.
Huh?
This cable's finally starting to go bad. It's the same thing that happened last time.
It might be that outlet.
Think so?
Try switching.
Yeah.
Yeah, fix it.
Yeah, but it was doing the same thing over there earlier.
That's faulty outlets, I guess.
Yeah.
Or what if your charger's bad and you didn't want to put one?
Actually, go back behind and check them out, see if they still work.
On slide. That'll be Dr. Mr. Booty's piece.
Y'all ever get breakfast pizza at your school?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the sausage breakfast pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was nationwide. I'd be really surprised if I didn't get none though. Apparently, they put some kind of special ingredient there that would made it very addicting.
What, for
It's like-
real?
Yeah, I can look it up. I saw a video on it.
In school food?
The school pizza specifically.
Yeah, I remember it being extremely good.
Apparently, pizza is already like one of the most addictive foods out there because it hits the brain and the right pleasure signals. The combination of bread, cheese, and sauce is like they kill people in the brain. But they also added. What's it about?
You're not gonna fight him?
No.
You scared?
Yes. You don't even know what it is.
No. It's a Stelnox. You're not allowed to run in the dark?
Not a wise choice.
There you go. There you go. You can watch this real quick. You turn it down so it's not playing on the volume's on the side. Feel it.
No, I'm just like.
Jesus. I guess there wasn't anything they put in. Okay, I lied. I thought you said there was something they put in. I guess it was just they knew
Mm-hmm.
that that was a very addictive thing. Really, Tomo?
You said yes at the same time you did. I told you, you guys are the same people. I really don't think it's wise for you to meet. You're probably doppelgangers or something.
Exactly the same person.
You just meet and you're like, hey, how are you?
That's definitely a SpongeBob reference. And he became normal.
Lost all his holes. I remember watching SpongeBob for like the first time and hearing him do that. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, to glitch out. We've been in the Matrix the whole time. Maybe that's what we need to have. We can break out of the Matrix finally.
That's how we get out. We have to have Dr. Mr. Fuji and Nero meet.
Well, all things happen for a reason. We all came together for this exact moment.
They probably hate each other because they're too similar.
Well, Dr. Mr. Fuji doesn't really show emotion that much, so I don't think he'll really show any hate towards anyone. At least not to, he'd be real passive aggressive.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen Time Cop?
I've seen RoboCop.
I haven't seen Time Cop in like 20 years. But it does have the actor who I could have been named after, but wasn't.
Oh, factual.
Thankfully, I wasn't named after.
Who was it you're supposed to be named after?
Don't.
Well,
Don't do it.
Was it Patrick Swayze that we said?
No. It was,
Patrick Swayze?
Mm. Oh, who did I see watching this or playing this guy the other day?
Well, I fought him today.
I fought one of these guys earlier. This is the guy that killed me like 5 times. Not this particular one.
We can make that happen again.
Yeah.
He slams you to the ground.
ZZ, I didn't see your response. Are you actually gonna play Unite with us? Return of the Cube.
Ah.
He is Minecrafted. But you do intend to play with us on regular occasion?
If you take out his dough pieces, he just crumble. I never did that, but
Oh god!
If you get enough of his piece of piss.
You must run
if you
escape.
take out. I know if you take out the top,
Yeah.
but when he's in that,
If you get enough pieces out,
the cup part.
yeah. But if you get enough pieces out when you take out the torso, he'll fall over. But just taking out the center torso, no.
You haven't even fought Flux Construct.
I fought one of them for like 10 seconds.
This guy's strong. Don't do that. I fought one in the sky area.
Yeah, that's the one I fought that was like, it killed me 5 times because it got to the point where it was in the sky, and I was like, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
I found out that I was accidentally throttling myself because Professor Finesser has incredible Wi-Fi here, and they were like, "Dude, go to speedtest.net, huh? Let's see how much you're getting." And
It's a 1 gig fiber optic connection is what I'm paying for.
yeah, and they were getting like 500 some odd, and they were like, "Oh no, you do
Yeah,
it."
when I was hardwired in, I was getting almost 800.
Yeah. And I did it, and I was getting like 12, and they were like, I was like, shut the hell up!
You were
There's
never-
a chat in the chat.
I need that. I actually need him so bad. I don't have any fighting types.
Okay. So here's where I ran into trouble, is I don't know what to do in this phase of the fight. Oh, Michael.
You just keep pulling the stuff out.
No, he's in the sky.
You're saying?
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. So he attacks by throwing down a row.
Or you just ascend up.
Yeah, I guess it's. Go.
Or not a sin, but.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Please let me get this Machop. Please, I've already had 7 misses today. I can't get another one.
Why does that Machop look like Russell? He even got the little man titties and everything. Look at him. He's like, nah.
Yeah, you met it.
I'm trying.
Okay. Why not? You gotta select your other time. Your other power. Oh, you just hit it. Okay, you just hit it. Dude, bro. Oh, you get a double. That's really good, actually.
Oh, dingo baby.
What is happening? I can't catch anything.
He had to run escape.
I needed that so bad. You don't understand how bad I needed that. The RNG guys are really getting me tonight.
Sorry about it.
Maple, come here. Can you go outside?
If I got 2 of anything, I'll trade you.
You can't trade that way.
Oh. What the hell are you doing? Why are your pants up here? Oh. Yeah, it's like you win one really good match and you will not win another one for 3 matches. Like, prior to this last season or 2, it was impossible to rank up. Yeah, this last season and the one prior to that, it's been like acceptable. Like the win rate's probably right around 50-55. But prior to that, like, you were so lucky to win 3 in a row.
When does it work? I thought it was funny.
My highest win streak is 17 games in a row, and that's it.
That had to be some season 1 crap right there.
It had to be.
That's awesome. Unless you're playing normals, I can see it happening in normals.
Does that count? Normals count?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just don't think I've ever played 17 normal games in a row.
Oh, Ashley, playing Sableye in quick matches is like the best idea ever.
So TikTok has an AI portrait that it generates for yourself when you take a picture. Look, this is hilarious. That was fine.
What the fuck? You look like an Indian rich dude.
You guys sure cried, told me I looked like I was Middle Eastern. I was just laughing.
You look like some kind of Indian dude. Like, go away me enough. I'm gonna take you away. You're gonna make some lovely woman very happy.
That's so funny. Look at this AI.
One sec.
Oh, you're
He said, oh, 1 second.
still fighting. Yeah, I see.
Yes.
Man, I got some pants you can borrow.
It's okay, I don't care. I'm at that part of the laundry again. I got like 1 more outfit, and like I have to do laundry.
Hmm.
Laundry.
I can't. We're playing on my Switch. I'll make Professor Finesser do it. We'll beat some butt and unite
80 some.
with them.
Master Crime Head, he's the best one.
You're probably up there pretending to be asleep.
I think I got this guy.
You got it.
he's getting faster.
Oh, Lord.
He's angry.
Mm.
He's a little upset.
Oh!
No! No! Oh, you did that. I didn't do that one.
We'll be back after this ad break.
You just hear like in the background screaming. Absolutely did not. It was there the whole time.
Well, I know how to beat him now.
If anybody can do it, it's you.
Pretty sure it's just that anybody can do it.
What? No, love you? Absolutely love you. I just can't play right now because the Switch you were watching on the television is actually the Switch I play Pokemon Unite on. Hmm. The cast iron? No! God almighty, no. Listen. I don't stay with him because he's super nice. He's got a good looking face. And he makes me laugh. There you go. He makes me food. He did make salmon burgers tonight. That was pretty great. Didn't you say you had to aim for his head? Aww. What kind of food does he make you? That implies he has multiple redeeming qualities. Oh, Lord. Girl, he rubs your feet. You gotta keep him. Trust me. I saw those feet pictures you sent me.
Oh,
You can do it. Pull the lever, Kronk. Looks like you have a really aggressive toothbrush on your back.
to floss him up. Where are you going?
Wrong lever! Tell Nero to buy me a mani-pedi. Floss him up, Nero. Those are his words. Okay.
Sure, that's exactly what I said, but
Oh. Okay.
you know, we had a little wavelength moment there.
Well, who's wavelengthed up now?
Guess I'm speaking often.
It's getting to you. It's coming through.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want a mani-pedi, like, just ask, what Snick Snack Patty Whack. don't think I've ever had a mani-pedi. But to be fair, all I would do is immediately mess it up.
Is there any good place where you even go for that?
I'm sure.
I feel like on the West Coast there was way
Oh yeah. I wonder why.
a lot more Asians.
What's weird?
Did you get one done one time? You got ingrown toenail or something?
Yeah, I had to go to a doctor for that.
They cut his foot open.
Cut my toe.
Now he doesn't have a foot.
Eddie. They gave you a toenail.
Yeah.
You know, my granny, my entire life, she had this toenail and it literally looked like a C and it just like went into her toe. And I remember it was like really long and gross looking. I was like,
Sick.
I was like, Granny, why is your toe like that? 'Cause you know, I was young. You don't have any like filter as a child.
It's a super blunt.
Oh God. And she was like, well, when I was little, I went in the ocean and a crab pinched my toe, and it's just been that way ever since. And I was like, oh God. I never thought about it until I got older. So then I was talking to Mr. Crime one day, and he was talking about like the signs of toenail fungus, and he was like, yeah, my mom actually has this thing where her toe is shaped like a C. And I was like, her toenail is shaped like a C and that's a foot fungus? And he was like, yeah.
Ugh. She's been doing that for like years.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, Cheese. Welcome back.
There was another crazy story. There was a girl I did in high school. Their grandparents lived right down the road. Long story short, she always had problems here. Like she said, she had problems here for like her last 15 years. She was pretty elderly. She was a grandmother. And she went to the doctor, and they found like almost a whole Q-tip. Like half a Q-tip was like in her ear.
A
Like,
Q-tip?
like the end of the Q-tip, the complete end of it was like had been like lodged in her ear canal. And she said she did. They asked her like how recently she cleaned her ears, and she said she stopped cleaning her ears because she wasn't getting any earwax in her ears, mainly that ear. And that was the problem. That's why she couldn't hear for like 15 years. They took it out, cleaned her ear out and everything, and she was like, "Oh my God, I can hear it."
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, since she had it in there for like 10 or 15 years, just sitting in her ear.
So you're telling me that like she's cleaning her ear one out one day, la 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 la, and pulls it out, and there's no Q-tip on there. She's like, oh wow.
I guess she's old and senile. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think that would ever happen to me or any other normal person, but
Change the MTU, the switch from 14 to 50, and speeds went from 2 down to 10 to 15 down to 7.
Yeah, I'll have to make sacrifices.
And what the, that's
Oh,
that was the ultimate sacrifice we made. Bro.
Listen, kid, it's going up fast.
Another Pokemon coming up.
If we're talking about crazy stuff like that, we actually have somebody in our family who cares for a disabled child, and this disabled child is now turning 21 this year. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, right?
There's another one. Tell me, please. Who's the other one?
Yeah. Well, a Bronzor is in the chat.
I
By
missed
the
him
way.
once. Last time I played, actually.
Let me see if I have it.
I'm doing too good today on these. I don't even have enough to buy a Pokeball. Whatever.
Whatever.
I'm not sad. I'm
Game's
upset.
dumb. Stupid game. Nobody even likes it.
Somebody give me some Pokedollars.
Hey dog, you got a poke
I
dog?
take a couple Pokedollars. I got these cheeseburgers.
I got these cheeseburgers, dog. So, that duo there, for whatever reason, they still sleep in the same bed together, and
Who?
that
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
You should.
Hello,
You should.
Christopher.
No, I'm not telling who it is. But they have together they share this foot fungus. And it's like super aggressive.
That's
So
gross. That's probably how people know they're sharing the bed.
yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's wow.
Yeah. I know like they've stayed with us a couple times and like I've had to research it because I was like, can you catch foot fungus by taking shower with same person who has foot fungus? You know. And
He's
it's
like, yes.
it's yes, you can. But it has to be very specific conditions. So like I'd be taking showers like this. Like with my
When's
toes
the
up.
last time you've been out?
He just
A
wants
couple
attention.
hours. Look at me.
Look at me.
Look at me.
Look at me now.
Come here.
He's taking it.
Are you the captain? Are you the captain? Come here. What are you doing with your sweet fluff over
No, but
there?
what if they're showering at the same time? That's what we're talking about.
Wait,
They're in the shower together.
Oh wait, they were?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't like. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. Is
oh, I don't think they shower together. They just share a bed.
look at me.
Unless you know something I don't.
The side disappointment
You're doing great.
it's not that.
in the gloom.
Let me go to the bathroom before this man reaches over and hits me. Here, pause it for a second. I gotta go back. I gotta go back.
100% about to get hit right over. Yep, he died. He died because he walked in front of him. He walked in front of him at the worst time. You gotta update the death count when you come back. So if you save it, it'll spawn you back here in case it happens again. So you don't have to do all the pre-set up. But then that would be admitting that you're gonna die. So. But you can't account for some things.
That helps.
What helps?
I put 2 arrows into his head before I started. What do you mean?
Wait, won't he just call it back? Doesn't have to recall it?
No, it teleports.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it till he throws it again.
Did they all roll or something?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Double.
Flowers. Yeah, double bow.
What's a double?
It fires 2 arrows at once.
Both are good, so like,
I don't know about the material, I just know it uses 2 arrows.
Oh, 100 bits. You see that? Ashley sent you 100 bits. Says must leave. She's hollering in the bathroom. I don't know if you guys can hear it. But thank you. Sure, he's got it this time. Unless Professor Broke walks back in front of the screen, then he might have a problem. Oh. He spams this move, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Alright, Professor Broke, he's got about 10% HP left. If you're gonna make an appearance, it's about time. I think he's gonna kill him.
Let's not do the bomb. Oh, I didn't mean to do the bomb.
Better
But
pull your glider if you're gonna.
right.
Congratulations. Job well done.
Steering stick.
Nice. I would definitely attach those to your weapon. Both of them.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll work.
You put both of them on?
Let's see.
Well, I think you could have. I didn't know they were attached, but you could have separated them one at a time. But I mean, that's not bad. Plus 20, they're plus 10 apiece.
Let's score 2 pulverizer.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know they combined like that.
I think it's just that core.
I think you might be able to attach a couple. If you attach them first, like if you attach 2 blades together, I wonder if you could get like a level 2.
Let's see.
Yeah, you probably have a ton of them. Huh? Sorry, if there's 20 of
Okay,
them.
yeah, let's do.
Yeah, drop 2 of them. See if you can meld them together. Okay, and then now you just need a weapon to put them on. You can destroy any of those things attached.
Yeah, flame emitter globe, because it's gonna break anyway.
Does it reset the durability?
No. No, it doesn't reset the base durability.
It's broken, probably.
Yeah, it's not letting me do that. I think that's just that like the level 2 thing drops the level 2 part. It's like it's a soldier construct 2. This soldier construct.
Yeah, I thought when you combined them though, because I know they had the single ones. So I was thinking, yeah, I think
It's probably just from the
just that
Flux
one.
Core 1.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Now. Anyway, I still want to get down here.
That's so far.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is go back to the surface and then go look for another
Yeah,
hole.
you probably I would say you probably better just going in from the surface than traversing all the way. Sky Tower, Joe. Heat grinder on a stick. Exactly what it looks like.
Made it happen. I can beat the one in the sky next. But I'll deal with that later. Collect a bunch of bones. There's another one of those up in the Sky Islands.
Level 2 construct.
I'm going roughly that direction.
Maple, come here. Get out of there. Come here. You be in there.
I need to go down. It's over there.
You have enough stamina for you? Might. So if you see a shrine between here and there, are you gonna take it, or are you just gonna go straight to the chasm?
I'm gonna go to the shrine, but I think there's a Sky Tower right there anyway.
Where?
Right
Oh
there.
yeah.
It hasn't. They haven't said specifically.
Or Skyloft? What does that mean?
Skyloft is the place from Skyward Sword.
Play that game.
So Skyward Sword is
Alright, later Nero. Nice
It-
having you on stream.
Skyward Sword is the beginning of the timeline. So it's before Hyrule was founded. And before everybody lived in Hyrule, the Hyruleans lived on a sky island. Like a bunch of sky islands called Skyloft.
Yeah, there's so much of the lore. I remember Link to the Past, the story pretty good when I played it, and then Ocarina of Time, but
Oh,
it's such a huge. You said there's 3 different timelines?
okay. So Skyward Sword is always the beginning. Breath of the Wild is always the end. It splits off during Ocarina of Time. And like where each game fits in the timeline is different, but basically there's the timeline where the hero defeats Ganondorf and then carries on from there. There's the timeline where the hero loses, and that's what leads to Wind Waker. And then there's the timeline that is created when Link goes back after beating Ganondorf as a child. Like, so in Ocarina of Time, you beat Ganondorf and then you go back to being a child. And then that's where Majora's Mask and that timeline takes off. So one of the timelines continues on from where adult Link was, because essentially once you've beaten once you've beaten Ganondorf as adult Link in Ocarina of Time, there's no reason for you to have to have gone into the future with that time. So it creates a new timeline for the child timeline. And then there's a timeline where it's just what if.
So what was post Majora's Mask?
Trying to remember. I used to have Hyrule Historia, which had the whole timeline in it. There's
Yeah.
Diglett and
I
Chat.
guess I didn't know there was something after Majora's Mask. I just thought that was
Yeah.
the end of the.
Like all of the timelines end up coming back together in Breath of the Wild. Like whatever happens, it always ends up with the events of Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild is like thousands of years after everything. That's the tower I came from. So I want to go.
Oh, so you're saying
no matter what happened in the previous timeline, it couldn't affect this timeline at all.
No, Majora's Mask is the child timeline. We were just talking about if there's another game chronologically after Majora's Mask. Basically, the 3 timelines happen, but whatever the results of those timelines are on a long enough time scale, it all ends up at Breath of the Wild. Like, all the results would end up the same.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Like, not exactly the same, but that would be the final result.
You're saying Breath of the Wild and this one off of Majora's Mask, that timeline.
No, they're off of all of the timelines. So, whatever timeline ends up, yes, Twilight Princess comes after Majora's Mask.
Twilight Princess. Okay, I didn't play that one either.
So Twilight Princess also is kind of, yeah, 4 Swords and Adventures, yeah.
He's got it down.
So is Minish Cap in that one? I don't remember.
Assuming you're talking to ZZ.
Yeah. I assume 4 Swords is linked to the Minish Cap just because of the art style. But so essentially things will happen differently in the timeline, but the end of the timeline, yeah, Minish Cap is second, yeah, because of the Sword of Light.
I need to watch a YouTube video that explains
Oh yeah.
all the timelines, all the lore. There's so much lore I missed.
Yeah, there's they released Hyrule Historia, and that came out before Breath of the Wild. So creating a champion kind of goes over more of it. It's a book that Nintendo released. It's like an art book with a bunch of information. But yeah, okay.
Got it.
So the 3 outcomes of Ocarina of Time are what create the split in the timeline. But the timeline reconverges afterwards, like after the splits, because no matter what led to it, all of it basically ends up having the same events of Breath of the Wild, because it's thousands of years later. But if you're going to look
It's
at
just
the
weird because like in this game there's also like time. It's
yeah,
manipulated a lot, so it's
well,
that's
it's the same in Skyward Sword. In Skyward Sword, it's the beginning of the game timeline, but it's still set after a gigantic war, and there's this desert that you can go in and hit these crystals, and it turns back time around the crystal.
you know. So you know Raru's the Sage of Light.
Yes.
Do you know who the Sage of Time is?
The Sage of Time.
At least in this game.
Yeah.
Different.
I mean, technically,
They reveal what the Sage of Time is later, and that's why it's
Yeah.
a little confusing to me.
well, the Sage. So the sages, the 7 sages are led by Zelda. Well, the Wind Waker branch starts with the flooded Hyrule after the downfall timeline. But anyway,
Maple, stop. I'm not playing.
so the sages have been around since A Link to the Past, like the concept of the sages. But it came a big thing in Ocarina of Time.
Game takes a lot of inspiration from Link to the Past. There's a lot of stuff I've noticed that
Did you read what ZZ wrote?
yeah. Or I'm pretty sure it's the one with the timeline of the games.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw it.
He said the only problem I have with that is the Wind Waker branch has a new Hyrule, so to speak, entirely different continent.
Well, it's because it's the downfall timeline where Ganondorf defeats Link, and like it's where the Ocarina of Time link does not stop Ganondorf, and in order to stop Ganondorf, the gods flood the world, and that puts Hyrule at the bottom of the sea, and that's like where the Rito come from is the Zora evolving.
Did you poison me? What did you put in that sandwich that tried to kill me just now?
Absolutely nothing.
Interesting. He says yes, but Phantom Hourglass is the search for New Hyrule, and Spirit Tracks is the New Hyrule, which causes issues with Breath of the Wild being the same Hyrule as the other two branches.
Well, even then, Hyrule looks different in every single game.
Of course, if there is continental drift in the Zelda world, then it's possible that Breath of the Wild Hyrule is a combo of the two Hyrules.
Well, it's also supposed to be literally thousands of years after any of the timelines. So we see Hyrule change in every single game, like the layout of the map. Even if you're just looking at like Hyrule Field from Ocarina of Time, it's so small. It is roughly the same, like shape in Twilight Princess, but pretty much every other Hyrule feels different and even has, like, each area is different relative to where it would be on the map.
Have you updated your death count?
No.
How many times did you die while I was gone?
One.
I think just the one.
Really?
Yeah, he beat it the next attempt.
Well, look at you.
That's funny because no, he didn't save the game, but he did a lot of prep work. He paid off.
It also helped to just open up by shooting him right in the face
Yeah, with
before the
double
fight
bomb.
started.
Yeah.
All that said, I think all of it was like a nebulous idea, and they had an idea of like where games fit on the timeline, and then like whenever they would make a new game, they'd be like, you have to look at the timeline, and then they would decide where the game fit afterwards. I don't think it became a full collective thing until after like Wind Waker.
I remember when Mr. Crime was so immersed in Breath of the Wild, he was like, "It's so beautiful." Oh my
Yeah,
God.
literally said Google literally says Breath of the Wild is set at the end of all three timelines,
Yeah,
converging the series after the split following Ocarina of Time.
yeah,
That's the first search result.
yeah. That was that was their official stance on how the timeline worked after Hyrule Historia came out.
ZZ says video game timelines are
I
convoluted.
need you to update the count.
Huh? Oh, you died. ZZ says video game timelines are convoluted as are power levels. It was very much an afterthought because gamers read way too much into stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you could probably find fault with a lot of stuff in there.
I think even with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, they did not, like, they didn't have a concrete idea. They just were like, it kind of goes here.
Yeah, just putting stuff together.
Because originally there was no, like, everything is linked thing. It was just each Zelda game has a different Link and a different Zelda.
It sounds to me like they wanted a new Zelda story, and so they had to make it completely separate from those timelines, so its own thing. And so that was their justification for it was, hey, this is way in the future past it. We're going to start a new series here, a new everything.
There's also, like, there's different people at Nintendo. So Miyamoto, who's been with Nintendo since the beginning of their video game stuff, has always been like, don't make it complicated, just make it fun. If the mechanics are fun, nothing else matters. Whereas other people at Nintendo have been like, well, we're writing a story, we want people to have fun with the story. And Miyamoto's like, I don't care. I'm in charge. Just make it fun. If I don't like it, it's not going out. Like,
Yeah, so he didn't care about the story. He just wanted a fun mechanical game.
he didn't want it to be overly complicated. And I can understand that from like a we want mass appeal thing,
Yeah.
but you can't have a game series that's been running since the 80s without getting fans invested. Like, people are gonna be like, even if you never mention it ever.
I think a lot's changed with online gaming too, because that kind of fills that role now, where it's more people are looking for games that are mechanic based that are fun, and single player games are now turning into story. Like, I play it because the story's good. It's definitely shifted because of online gaming, I think.
What are some examples of such games?
So, like, almost any shooter game, like Call of Duty. Like, Call of Duty's just releasing Warzone multiplayer. It doesn't even have a story. You know, it's just a shooting game.
Right.
So a lot of the shooter genre is definitely just, they don't care about the story. They just want to make sure the shooting, the aiming's fun. There's no desync. The you know the ranking system makes sense. People are having fun playing it in that direction. And then some good single player games are like Elden Ring is meant to be played single player. You can play it with other people, but it's still a single player game. But the reason it did so well, it was fun mechanically. It was very hard. Kind of how, I mean, in my opinion, this game is pretty hard. It might look really easy, but it has some pretty hard mechanics. And I'm not saying it's as hard as Elden Ring. Elden Ring is really hard. But the story is amazing. And they actually brought on, let me tell you who they brought.
George R.R. Martin did the story.
Yeah, exactly. So that, I think they understand that people, in order for people to play a good single player game and to have a sequels and people coming back, you need a good story. And this story has been pretty good, Mike.
ZZ says Destiny 2 comes to mind, removing basically all of the base story.
Yeah, a lot of people, I saw on Steam the reviews were mostly negative. A lot of people were upset with the story.
Destiny 2 started out okay. I mean, the story in Destiny 2 was not great for the base campaign.
The expansion, some of the expansions that came out that really made it good.
Yeah, I never got to the expansions, and it was like the people I was playing with were like, well, you know, they're just giving the game away for free now if you don't care about the campaign. And I'm like, that's why I'm playing Destiny. If I didn't care about the campaign, I wouldn't play Destiny. I'd go play something else.
Yeah.
And I loved Destiny 1, like the first Destiny, and they originally were like, you know, we're going to make this a 10-year game series, and we're going to have like 5 different games in the series.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is going to be great.
If they would have focused more on single player and co-op stuff and not...
It started focusing on the PvP stuff, and
They
then
did.
they were like, well, people will pay more if we just, you know, release little stuff.
Yeah. I was always upset because they didn't have a matchmaking system for the raids. I still can't believe that.
I've actually got a little bit of a quarrel right now with Activision, which I don't know if I've vented to you guys about that yet. There's this little indie game I've played for like a decade. Yeah, you knew what I'm about to say.
Yeah.
But just
as soon as I'm sure when I was what I was just talking about brought it up.
Yeah, that's what it got me going. I mean, just for anybody listening out there who doesn't know the story, there's this indie game I played. It's called Warzone. It used to be called Warlight, and then the guy changed it to Warzone several years ago. Whenever they started, they were just about to release Activision Warzone, Call of Duty Warzone. They sent a cease and desist and, you know, threatened to sue the guy because he had an app called Warzone. And he had it for years and years and years prior to even like the conception of Call of Duty Warzone. So he was like, hey, you know, Activision's bullying me and they're going to win because I don't have the money to fight them. So, you know, I donated like $5 because that's all I have because I'm poor. But it's dirty. They did him dirty. It's still called Warzone if you guys want to play it. It's kind of like Risk. It has offline mode. It has an idle game, and you can play online against other players, but it's a lot of fun. You can make maps.
I haven't really been
Yeah.
keeping up with it, but I did see that the UK approved Microsoft buying up Blizzard Activision.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing.
You don't?
No,
Why?
because that's just one more game studio that Microsoft is buying.
Dude, I feel like there's a lot of corruption in the video game industry. There's some game devs. I don't know if ZZ or any other guys have played it. It seems like we play a lot of similar games, so I wouldn't be surprised if you guys heard of it. But there's this game on PC called Dark and Darker. Absolutely fantastic. It's so much fun. It's a really good game in my opinion. And you know, they're a small indie dev team. I think it's like 10, maybe 20 of them are working on the project. But you know, for only 10 or 20, it's a really good game. There's a huge, if you guys have heard of Nexon, it's a huge gaming company like out of South Korea.
Yeah, they do a lot of MMOs.
Yeah, and they submitted litigation to Steam to have Steam take down Dark and Darker, a cease and desist to, and whenever Steam receives that, especially for someone like Nexon, like they have to do it. So they removed Dark and Darker from Steam, and the reasoning was they claimed that an employee who used to work at Nexon stole assets and coding from them because he was working on a project called P3, which was, I mean, if you look at screenshots of Dark and Darker and P3, there's a lot of similarities.
Yeah.
So when you start looking at the package, it really looks like Nexon's got them like in a corner. But Dark and Darker release, you know, they got their lawyer team and everything involved. They claim the guy didn't steal anything. It was all, you know, stuff that he came up with. So anyway, they're locked up in court, but you know, it's really hard for a team of like 20 people to compete against, you know, a billionaire company like Nexon. So that's another one.
It is. Nero says, okay. ZZ said, I have multiple bones to pick with Activision and Blizzard for that matter. Monopolies are bad. And he says, I've heard of that. Are you referring to the Warzone issue? And Nero says, Blizzard is a good example of why not to have game monopoly.
Yeah.
And ZZ says that was a great game, actually.
Which one?
The
Dark
Darker.
and Darker. Oh yeah, Dark and Darker is it's really fun. It's a really good game.
ZZ says that is a very common problem. Similar situation happened with Terra. Came out. Bluehole got sued for stealing trade secrets from Lineage 2 in South Korea.
Yeah, it's really sad. It seems like a common theme in South Korea. They just, if anybody branches off of them, they just get accused.
Which is a shame, because, I mean, Lineage 2 is basically just Asian WoW. Like, there's not a whole lot to it.
Yeah, but I think what we're saying is just because they weren't there doesn't mean that they stole anything. It could have just been some personal things. That's kind of the gist of what I got between Dark and Darker and Nexon. It was like a very similar thing. They just didn't want the guy to succeed anywhere because he left.
People can be awful.
Yeah.
It could have just been that he had made assets for whatever they were working on, and they didn't want him like being able to.
Yeah. So I think the only way it'd be a problem is if he stole their code like line for line. But if he redid all the code and it's his own work, then it's not. And that's what he's claiming he did. So now they're just gonna have to go to court to settle it. But they're just Nexon's making Dark and Darker's life miserable. You know, they're fighting them every step of the way, tying them up in court. Steam is a big one. Steam doesn't want to get caught up in the middle of it because, you know, it's Nexon.
Absolutely.
They had to torrent their last alpha, which was crazy. I don't know if you guys have ever played a beta or an alpha through a torrent. They have to go through a torrent for your updates and everything, but it was pretty bad.
Well, all I can say is that the Warzone guy, he recently did like an actual, like meet and greet kind of thing where he was just like talking to us and answering our questions about the game. And like I had no idea like how immersed I would be in a, risk type game.
Oh yeah.
Like I had so many questions. I was like, "Hi, it's Professor Broke here." So,
Yeah.
yeah, I was like, "Are you going to be making any more, like single player levels?" Because I think I'm one of the few people in a demographic. I don't want to play PvP. I just want to play single player against computers and enjoy my game. Come back to it whenever. But I asked him like, "Hey, dude, are you gonna make like any more single player levels?" He's like, "I don't know. Not really. Anybody plays those."
Yeah, it's definitely a smaller percentage of the gaming population.
I was like, "Oh, just me." Okay.
I mean, like, it depends for me on. It's raining. That's why I'm trying to do this.
Are you trying to go around it?
Trying to see if I can get it dry.
I think it's just affected by the weather. I don't think they have roofing in this game. It's literally coming through it. Well, they probably have roofing, but not for this stuff.
There we go.
Nice.
It worked.
Nice.
So it wouldn't let you go before, and it. So
Yeah,
so
I
they
couldn't
do have-
burn it.
Okay, so they do have roofing.
Hi, Ashwee. Welcome to Nerd Talk
Oh, yeah,
USA.
they didn't burn the rest of it. That's pretty cool that they added that.
Yeah.
It looked like the particles were still going through, but I think the game recognized that it was covered.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I was like, there had to be a way to do this because there's no way they're gonna make me go into the zone to solve something.
Oh, Jesus.
Caller number 12.
Is this what you guys have for like dirty talk? Because it's kind of what I imagined. You're like beep boop,
Nah, I like
daddy.
talking about stuff like that. I've actually done a little bit of coding, nothing crazy. But they had the new Unreal Engine 5. I got on there and was looking at the blueprints, how to do stuff. It's really...
Command and Conquer was pretty fun. I preferred Red Alert myself.
Help! What is she doing to you? Is she hurting you?
He can't control himself because she has beep boop lingerie.
Listen,
He needs help.
Nero, as long as you're wearing virus protection, it's gonna be okay.
You ever make it to that chasm?
Oh, I was getting this so that I would have a place to teleport to. And then there's another dragon.
Does he drop the post?
Hmm?
Does he drop those? Or was that
No.
just a coincidence? They were...
No, the Poes are just down there because they're supposed to be like spirits that haven't passed on yet.
I did. She's bad. I saw her. She needs a pankin. Have you attempted to pank her recently?
Oh.
You are stressing me out.
You think you'll get gloom if you touch that?
Yeah. I think I'll take fall damage too.
Wow.
Into the depths of the butthole.
You gotta be running low on those gloom things, right? You've been down here quite a lot.
Oh, I haven't used any of them.
You mean I saw you using a bunch earlier?
What
You're
do you
down to like 20 something.
Oh, yeah, those.
gloom-
The light seeds.
Yeah, they're gloom berries or something.
Yeah, those
Aw.
are from caves, but
Yeah, I think you only. I think I saw us at 3. Right there.
See.
It's right there next to your wings. Right.
yeah, that's fine.
Right gloom. That's what it's from. That's fine. You only have 3. Oh, there's a tower right there. I'll probably save it. Luckily, it lights
Unless
up.
I can
Oh yeah, where's your balloon gear? Yeah, balloon gear, right?
A bits for Red Cross
I
dog.
haven't bought it yet. That's why I was coming down here, is to get the pose.
I know where One Piece is. If you want me to tell you, it's like
The One Piece.
Yeah, the One Piece. I'm Luffy. No, I do know where that one specific piece is.
Um,
You did not. I'm like genuinely considering taking one of my old vests and just buying a tackling, like fishing vest, like Monty's, and just making one.
this is my rock stick. I use it for hitting other rocks.
It's interesting
Pretty
that
effective too.
Twitch bleeped out the words "Fee is crazy."
You don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
I guess not.
Mental health is a real problem in our country.
Yeah, I mean, we've really failed as a society when it comes to mental health. There be dragons. What would her, like, redneck trucker hat say, ZZ? Because you gotta have, like, some kind of white trash saying on it or it doesn't count.
That's not necessarily true. Truckers aren't just from the south.
Trucker, you have to have a filthy, stupid saying on a
We're talking
hat.
about specifically a southern trucker.
There you go. Redneck trucker hat. Like, trying to think of one.
There are hillbilly truckers.
Like, my dishwasher's broken, so I got her nails done, or something trashy like that, you know what I mean?
I got you. I think I found one. It just says y'all across the top.
I used to love the hats that, Squidbillies would wear. What's the guy's name? Early Kyler. He had some, and he was like, yeah, I know T-Pain. Let me look up some of the best early Kyler hats. I bet there's got to be a list.
White girl wasted. There it is.
Oh,
That's what you
white girl wasted. Okay, let's see. Booty Hunter. I remember that one. John Beer. Yeah.
Treasure.
Is it?
No. There's probably one that
A
would be.
ruby.
But that's good. That's 20 charges.
Yep.
That's halfway to another bar on my
That's
battery.
60 zonite right there. That you just picked up.
I don't know why it wasn't opening.
Sometimes that controller doesn't respond. Me a couple times. I wonder how low the battery is. That model goes. Is it blinking at the bottom?
No. It's that cancel. It usually shows it on there. Oh,
That's the switch.
I don't know.
Android 13. Is this a, what's the name of that Dragon Ball parody stuff?
Yeah.
5-star?
4-star.
4-star?
Team
Yes, 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 of course. Of course Nero knows Team 4-star because you're the same human. It's weird.
You're weird.
You're weird. You're the one with the doppelganger. Do they have like a printing company? They just gave you guys
There's a
different
star
names.
review and chat.
Mm-hmm. Avoiding the
Think I'd
subject.
buy. But I've scrounged up.
You don't own that Pokeball.
For me.
Yeah. Because you don't have a regular Pokeball.
Oh no, but they miss it. No. I think I'm gonna miss it.
Oh, Nero and Ashwee caught it.
It's too late.
It's too
I had to
late.
go buy the balls quick enough. How strong do you think a level 17 ball toy will be?
I mean, it'll be level 50 in the fight, but
It's got Mega
What's
Punch, Luster, Purge,
Is she really excited?
Bulldoze, and Snap Trap.
One of her balls work.
well, Ball Toy is a psychic and special type. So, Luster Purge is an incredibly strong psychic move. It's a
Luster Purge?
yes. It is a like legendary signature move. I don't remember which Pokemon it is, but
It says 70 power, accuracy 100,
yeah.
stab chance 50, effect chance 50. You lose a powerful versus the last one, so lower the target special defense stat. Oh, that's huge actually.
But
So-
its other attacks are all physical.
Well,
And Luster Purge only has 5 BP.
but Snap Trap I think is that physical?
Snaptrap is a physical grass move, I believe. Unless I'm thinking of something else.
I don't know if it tells me on here if it is or isn't. I don't know.
It should when you like long press or something. When it
No,
it'll
does,
tell you in
yeah.
the description.
Damn, so all these are physical.
Yeah, and Snaptrap is for. Yeah.
Wait, so how is that move good then?
Snaptrap just keeps things in fight, but Luster Purge is the only good move on there.
But you have to use it 2 times in a row, pretty much.
Yeah. The Pokemon community game just randomizes move sets on the Pokemon.
Yeah.
So it can get moves that match its type even if it can't normally get that move. But yes, that is a signature move of a legendary
Dude, you think it's
Pokemon.
gonna be impossible to evolve? Are you kidding me? You know how much you have to battle on here?
Yeah, but like I said, you can always use the empty disc to reset its move pool. But it's almost never like ideal.
I don't think his moves are bad. It's just he doesn't have 2 special attacks.
Yeah.
Using it 2 times in a row wouldn't be bad though. It's just only 5 PP.
Yeah.
But that's almost you can knock out 2 Pokemon for sure. I need to see your team, what you're rocking.
Um,
Your Baltoy got it? Got Luster Purge?
yeah.
Luster, what was it called?
Luster Purge.
Yeah,
He says
Luster
that's
Purge.
Latios only.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on him. He's got it.
My Kadabra has it as well. This isn't like the best team in the world. It's just us having a mix of types. I've got a lot of Pokemon to choose from though.
Oh, your team's pretty solid. You got like all second form or just like strong base forms.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably steamroll. Your Lapras is level 24. I mean, what level did you get him at? Like 15 or 17?
Something like that. I don't remember exactly. It might have just been 20, but I got it from an event. Like a mission.
Can I go to your inventory? I want to see.
Yeah.
We have 7. Yeah, you've been going ham on this thing. You've been going crazy.
Yeah, it's just over time. It starts to snowball real fast.
Oh, I locked the screen.
It's fine.
Huh. Yeah, because right now, like, I can't even. I barely have enough money to buy to catch one.
Yeah. Over time, especially those Poke Dailies when you get a good hit.
Somebody making pretty patties.
That is an official Burger King burger from Halloween, I can tell you that.
No, I'm gonna tell you straight up, that's a pretty patty.
The black one is the Halloween Whopper.
Mm.
You want to know something special?
Mm.
It comes out the same color.
Shocker. No, this is from some specific restaurant.
That is straight up the Whopper, though, that they serve on Halloween.
Well, just because they have a black bun doesn't mean it's a Whopper.
That is a Whopper bun.
How do you know that's a Whopper bun? I see those types of buns in the store all of the time.
Look at that and tell me that's not a Whopper bun. That black one in the bottom corner.
Oh. I was looking at the red one. I was like, I don't know. This doesn't look like the black one does for sure.
Ashley said that they originally came from Japan. The Burger King there.
Ashley has been to Japan. She will have insider trading information.
Yeah, that makes sense.
With ink buns.
Squid ink is used for a lot of food, like coloring stuff.
So it's my understanding that there's a really big movement to dye or to ban the red dye, but it's just not gaining any traction here.
It depends. A lot of different food dyes have been banned over time. I don't know what the specific red dye
Yeah,
is.
red dye 40 or something like that. They're like, it causes ADHD and my child screams when he eats it.
I mean, I have no input on that one.
I'm sure Japanese fast food is amazing. I didn't want to admit that I was a weeb, but here we are.
You just weren't aware.
I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
Weeble stuff! That's what it was. Do you remember? Weeble stuff. He was the one who made Insanity Prime.
Oh, on the moon.
I am the Moon King.
He's the Toast King. And he's on the moon.
What the hell ever? You know what I mean. It's been 20 years since I've seen the video.
The guy just threw a rock at me.
As he should. Yeah, my weeb awareness was low. What is he falling in love with? Please tell me it's Dr. Mr. Fuji. That's the only thing I need you to tell me today. Oh! It is you. He sees you as an equal.
That's a shame.
There you go.
Oh. Like I said, I don't hang around with him because he's nice.
I wasn't being mean.
You're always mean. Yeah, exactly, ZZ. Sugar is so bad. Granulated sugar is so bad for the human body. Amazing bluntness. Don't encourage him! You're upsetting me. I feel like I'm gonna need to spend more time in the bathroom. Don't do it. You can't do it. What? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. No, living in the bathroom is not fun. Not at all.
Guys, swirlies are just going nuts. Just killing me.
Do you remember?
Swirlix is really beefy. My phone is on 1%.
Oh yes. All of my.
Exactly.
No, this is an Android.
Here. Dámelo. Okay. See if that worked. I don't know if it's working.
No. Yeah, see if you have the top, bottom, and headwear for sets, you can get a bonus. Technically, the 32 deaths are from myself, Professor Finesser, and Mr. Crime all together.
It's a group effort.
It is a group effort. I died to that tower at least 10 times. I died 20 times.
I'm telling you, this cable's going out.
The switch is frozen, the screen's frozen.
What the hell?
Oh, that was my charger.
Can you
You didn't unplug the.
do the minimize maximize thing over here?
What do I have to do?
You have to. You're gonna have to minimize the screen because it's catching up to the. There you go. There. Just bring it back up, but it should be good. Oh, you just.
Oh, wrong.
Really got.
Well, welcome to Jackass. Okay. Is that right?
Switch might be frozen.
Wait, what is happening? Somebody's getting spanked? Let me scroll back. Hang on. 32 deaths. Insert World War II plans and bombing noises in the bathroom. Yes. Actually bad. I'm still making noises. Why am I being spanked? Ooh.
Man, my milk tank clutched it with 9 HP.
Nice.
You know, honestly, I'm gonna need to hydrate after what has and is about to happen to me. Oh, a nice stretch. I don't trust it. I'm gonna do a soft stretch. pile of sand. Yeah, about 1:30 in the morning, y'all start spanking each other in the chat. I see how it is. This is Professor Broke after dark, I guess.
What's the sandcastle?
Pile of sand.
He said Sandcastle. What's his name? Sandcastle?
I don't know.
Gotta do this. I think you gotta reset the video capture. Like in OBS.
Oh, Lord.
No, it's the switch is on the home screen. This is not.
Thank you for the penny.
I didn't catch this guy. Are you kidding?
That's a shame. Sounds pretty good.
What is happening? How many misses have I had tonight? Up to 10 misses.
That's 15 minutes per one.
Jesus.
I've missed 10 of those.
You're doing great. Transform to fit the screen. And move it on down. Hey, Ashley. Let's go to Arkansas. Oh, you okay? God almighty.
Oh, now the rain has stopped.
Ew.
And
Sand.
Dee Dee is the butler and the maid.
Where are you going on the 23rd? I didn't know. Oh. Building a compound? It's like,
Most logical thing to do.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, you guys better have some pretty good qualifications to get me in. For me, it's gonna be hard to get me into a cult. However, I can tell you from experience, it is severely easy to get Mr. Crime into one.
I can tell you that's true because I did it.
I know you did it. I'm still agitated. Don't lock him in a basement. And if you do, give him food and water. But if you're really trying to make sure he doesn't run away, you have to, like, abuse him to the point that he's about to die and then reward him with food, right? That's how it works. So that he associates you with food.
It's not how you engender Stockholm Syndrome.
Whatever. What, have you done it before?
No. But I took basic psychology courses.
Well, I took basic psychology courses too. Just gathering my friends. It sure doesn't sound like it. What is this, like, misery? Y'all are doing weird stuff out there on the East Coast, aren't you? Is Alabama? Alabama's not considered East Coast, is it? No.
Alabama's not
No.
anywhere near the East Coast.
That's Gulf Coast.
It's not home.
It's Gulf Coast.
It's not.
Hell no, it's Gulf Coast. Gulf
Yeah,
Coast.
I think Louisiana blocks it off from the Gulf Coast. Like because it's like one very small corner.
Not according to Frank Ocean, who is on my crap list for the rest of his life. He says he has a beach he can sell me in Idaho.
I need you to abduct it. I was trying too hard to shoot something out of the sky and I forgot to reopen my glider.
CZ said 30-30.
Okay, they're just counting.
Oh, well, what do you think they're counting?
Don't know anymore.
Yeah, I couldn't get the death counter thing to actually work. So we're doing it manually like cavemen.
Triangle, but I don't know what to increase the bomb area.
Thank God.
Apparently so am I.
Well,
It changed the color of the letters.
What?
It used to be red.
Why is it green?
I don't know. Maybe because I killed myself.
Death count plus 2. Do you guys remember deathclock.com? Where it was supposed to tell you how old you would live, and you would like die at a certain age? How do you know green is actually green? Well, green on my rods and cones is always a consistent green. So whatever the color you see that is consistently green in your rod will therefore be your green.
Yeah, you just have to like take stuff off your edges.
35?
You have to like I forget what you had to do exactly. You gotta like long press and then I don't remember like the exact commands.
Just getting shocked in the water do bonus damage.
Yeah, I think it does. Also, everything can kill you extremely quickly in this game.
Oh, thank you. I properly explained color. I think the tireder I get, the more profound I seem to myself. Biggest brains. That's how we ended up with the same person. Brett, you know my love. I have no comforting words to follow that. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah.
Oh.
All int, no Wiz. If I only had a brain. I think I told this story on the stream recently, but I don't know if I told you. Do you remember the game Swords and Sandals Gladiator?
Say some crazy names.
It was like
Sword and shoes gladiator.
Swords and Sandals Gladiators. They had like the dumbest intro, and it was like Swords and Sandals Gladiators. Like it was like the dumbest flash game ever. But in the very beginning, you could pick all of your stats, and you could do like, you know, X amount in strength and X amount in like ranged attacks and stuff like that. They had charisma, and every time I would play, I was a glutton for punishment. I would put all of my points in charisma, like every single one of them. And so we'd go into a stadium, and my guy would get in there, and the other guy would like jump forward at me with a knife, and I'd go, "Ha!" and he would just blow to pieces.
That was your special ability.
Yeah, just scream people to death, and people in the crowd would be like,
It was like some silly flash game on like Newgrounds or something.
yeah. There was Swords and
That's
Sandals.
a wild thing.
Do you remember Rock Band?
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Rock Band.
No, not. This was way before that. It was on Newgrounds.
I didn't play a ton.
Oh.
I did.
I played some, but
I remember playing like really dumb games. There was one that had like Daft Punk in the background. I can't remember what the hell is it?
I did see a lot of funny posts.
There was one, I think it was Around the World probably, but you played as a child drowning and you had to get him bubbles as you're like, it's scrolling through and you had to move your mouse to get him air or he would die. And there's just Daft Punk blaring in the background.
Kind of sounds familiar. Honestly. I do remember something like that. I don't remember that. Bubbles sound familiar.
Do you remember Spank the Monkey?
That sounds familiar. I think they had like a couple versions, like a couple like sequels to that game too. Like Spank the Monkey 3.
You just have like your mouse and you just sling it across as fast as you can to spank the monkey.
Be smart.
The trick I learned for Spank the Monkey wasn't to sling your mouse across the way as hard as you could. What you had to do was get the flick of the wrist to spank the monkey. Get that SOB going about 200 miles an hour across the board. And yes, the name of the game was Spank the Monkey.
We're playing some game where you like hit a turtle with a baseball bat.
Aww.
Hitting him across, you know how far you can hit him. And
Are you
like,
talking about Neopets?
No, it was just some flash game. You're just like beating the crap out of the turtle with a baseball bat. And you get different upgrades to take farther. Eventually he's like flying in space. And, like, he's like going crazy.
You just keep upgrading.
Do you remember Burrito Bison? Oh
I don't
man.
remember the name of it. I probably remember the gameplay, but the names were like chance.
Burrito Bison, I think they actually made an app for it, and it was really good too. But it was like, there's a bison, he's like, Mama Dador, and he is like fighting these gummy bears. He like gets sucked into this world from into a grocery store, and he's got to fight these gummy bears to get out. And so like basically you shoot him out of a cannon, and he like smacks the gummy bears as he goes along, and like you lose a momentum as you go.
Yeah, I played a couple games like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, where it's like the same thing. That's kind of how the turtle works. There's like the same thing. It's just a really weird.
You caught Whisper.
Who is the ginger, and why are they being wrecked?
Holy cow. I think I'm the only one through a wall. Take it.
Yeah, they gave you a pity for.
Man, dude, I've missed so many times.
Who are you gonna fight? I want to fight. Oh, he's a ginger. I could still fight him if you want me to.
His evolution's pretty good, right?
Explout's pretty good. It's gonna be a long way before you can get that though. It's more getting the stones that's the problem.
The one that always confused the Pokemon is you have like text on the green and all the
Oh.
Or do you just have to run it?
I'm not sure. I think you have to catch it.
So actually, you do realize that that's a challenge, right?
There's no way to see the Pokedex entry.
It's
Oh, anyway. Yes, that's all I have. Oh, kind of blocked. But the legendaries, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, YouTube, Mew, they all have blocks on them.
their event only Pokemon.
Oh, actually, big news. How about I've lost like 12 pounds since leaving Mississippi because of the surgery. Just like opened up that pathway for my legs to drain. And now it's like I'm not doing anything different than I've done my entire life, but my body's just like, oh, we can lose weight. Cool. It is cool. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Notice it.
Many like it.
Stop!
But this one is mine.
I hope you guys can hear what he's saying. Because he's driving me crazy. You know it's gonna break eventually, right?
Mm-hmm.
He says it's your Q-tip.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to swap the monsters to death?
I mean, if by that you mean beating them in the head with a rock I put on a stick, then yes.
Nero called it a danger Q-tip. I notice you no longer have your Q-tip.
Because it's only for smashing stuff.
Not smashing brains.
No.
We're hunting wabbits. He is a negative Nancy. Like I said. Oh, Lord. Eggs? Taser Club. I haven't heard a song by Counting Crows in quite a while.
They broke many years ago.
They still had a lot of, like, hits.
Yeah.
Will they sing Big Yellow Taxi? Big Yellow Taxi. Big Paradise, put up a parking lot.
Yeah, it's a Sheryl Crow song. But the lead singer, that tree's trying to kill me.
What? You don't have to kill the tree. You don't have to kill the tree. The tree cuts back, it says. You feel as though you've proven your point. Yeah, me too. You started a new hashtag.
T-shirt tag.
It sounds like some dumb crap you make up. What kind of potato is that?
That's a jade that lost all of its jade.
That's a potato. ZZ wants to know if the trees are evil
Koroks.
Koroks. Nero's head is a potato. A petrified potato or a dragon turd. You have photo evidence. Stephen Colbert sells t-shirts for Ukraine, for World Central Kitchen, and it's just a picture of a potato that says is potato. And I've strongly considered buying one. But then I always remember I don't look good in royal blue, and I don't wear t-shirts. Ashley can confirm. He says stand on it. Nero's backseat gaming. He's being a great helper. Maybe if you didn't have an aggressive toothbrush on your back. Apparently this is nothing but an extra danger kitten. Truck, boat, truck. The ingenuity.
My craft was over one time. It threw me off. It just kept going all over. And it didn't turn off. And it's the sun.
Oh god. Just swim. I slipped the boat off without hopping on it. Me. Who is he?
Ninja Mask is in the truck.
Did you want me to get your cellular device?
Yeah. His biggest thing though is an ability, and they don't use abilities in the community game yet.
I have it.
Rolling right on the brake and I thought that somebody attached a rake to a rake. And they said my father would be ashamed.
Why?
I don't know.
Am I stupid? I don't understand that reference.
I don't know.
Rake? Double rake? Two rake? Most rake?
So that here is.
Oh, it's gonna bother me. Double rake.
Everything makes sense to be funny. Some things are funny because they don't make sense.
Like what?
Pretty much all of absurdist humor.
I found the well.
I'm gonna allow stuck in this hole for a minute. I don't think you can get out, except unless you teleport. Unless I just completely miss something. But I ran around here for probably 15 minutes looking for a way out.
Woo woo! Stop. What? Hi, I'm Paul.
Where I went to bed last night, so I was like,
What are you doing?
might have to be in here. Who does that?
Oh, okay. I got it.
And had one time come out.
Who is he?
Yeah.
Go fight
Good
that.
thing you had that fun. This gives you money to try.
I've never really met people who look like that guy. This,
The Hinox or whatever?
yeah. You never met somebody that looks like that? No, I'm not like the shape of his body. It's a long foot. No. Oh, you about to hit 36.
There's probably
I kind of lucked up. Good night, Nero. Sleep well, Ashley. It is only 2 a.m. Yes, as safe as you can be in Hyrule. That's what their teeth look like? It's awful. Good thing you got a toothbrush.
Toenail too.
Ugh. Ugh.
I think I'm gonna try and hit that tower. I'm gonna call it a night.
You got a lot of good items.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
yeah.
lot of it.
Yeah.
Maybe good spots are pick up the story. Decide if you want to play it.
You're gonna go all the way to that tower?
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh god.
There's a stable here. There's a trumpet shrine.
See that mountain? Someday I'm gonna climb that mountain. Summer music.
I like how they tell us that they do the computer in with all like not punishing you, make you run like across the map is really thing.
Is that a wolf? Or a dog?
It's a dog.
It's just my classic like move right here. Once you get picture wagon.
The fixer upper. Sell it to
Only
you.
does she she also
A jerk.
Can you give me one? You should buy this one.
へえ。ああ。
She doesn't even have any asset.
She's trying her best.
She said she'd give us all the money she has.
14 cents.
Take care of herself.
Nothing in this game has shown me the side quest are worth doing.
He can eat it faster than the Tinky Man.
Catching Pokemon.
That might be more meat to give him right this second. Normally, if you give the dogs at the stables meat, they'll guide you to a treasure chest. Not that you can't find it by yourself.
I love those pink horses. I think I like the blue ones the best. What's your horse's name? Oh. Never mind. I forgot. It's never even crossed my mind. I was like,
This will bring me up to 4 orbs.
Nice. Are you gonna get a heart container or?
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely need more hearts.
You don't say. Cajun highway.
Let's see, I need it.
Oh Lord. Keep going. That looked like a booty. Hands on my knee, hands on my knee.
Aurora has appeared.
Whoa. Do you think a night ball would be good?
If a night ball is for dark types, yes.
Unreliable.
Oh, I already have it, but whatever.
You get one.
Oh. Oh god. Oh, I can't catch a break today.
Percent chance to catch it before you go to the caterpillar.
Like 30.
Does it tell you how many of the Pokemon? Okay. I just figured this out. You don't have to wait for the automated thing to tell you if you caught it or not. Interesting. Doing great. Okay. works. like whatever. James and the Giant Peach over here. Just a man and his contractions.
It's real nice what you did with that puzzle there. More 20 bucks.
There you go.
Is he disappointed when I open up the chest in the room?
Mm-hmm. It's
So you
just
have to
en-
check them all
yeah.
in case.
it's just enough to be like, well, I can't just leave it there. Okay. Call it right there.
Alright. So I guess we're gonna call it a night. And I really want to thank everybody who tuned in. I think we might have a couple people who jumped over from TikTok, so I see you guys. You're awesome. Thanks for joining in. And Nero, Ashwee, ZZ, thank you guys so much for being so active in the chat. Of course, Octopus Prime is always there. Cheese showed up. And in the room with me, Dr. Mr. Fuji, as well as Professor Finesser. So I'm always really grateful to have you guys in the stream, and of course using you to play the game. So, you know what's up? I get a commentary. I'm happy with it. So, with all of that said and done, you guys can catch me playing more Tears of the Kingdom, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3, Pokemon Unite. Probably gonna do a Fall Guys stream tomorrow or the following day. Thinking about doing some more of the games I like, you know, like Sushi Striker, trying to finish up a few of the other ones. Anyway, thanks guys for tuning in, and I will see you in the next stream. Have a great night.
Bye.